That's Dawkins sprinting at you. Except for he's on fire, dude.
It's always more intimidating when you remember that he's on fire.
It's true.
Ooh, that's loud.
Dink.
Yo, Tara's back for being AFK, guys.
Yo, hey, that's sick. Welcome back.
So, let's see. Fire, universal fear. From the top, Crom, can I get a sound test from you?
Hello.
Speak.
What else? What do you want from me?
Oh, there we go. I had you turned down from last night. That's what it was. From when you were screaming at Dead by Daylight.
Ashley J. Williams!
Is that you? What are you doing here?
Now Dark's gonna throw Ashley J. Williams. Okay.
He's gonna shoot you in the head. Don't go.
Oh, shit.
Groovy.
Yo.
Okay. Perfect.
Hello?
Hey. You
Oh,
good?
there we go. Yep.
Alright. Let's see. Dane.
Oi! I don't have a funny fun fact for today, so this is the voice you get.
Alright, it's perfect. Let's see. Vale.
I'm here.
Okay. Dion.
Yes.
Say words so I know how loud you are.
Is that Steve Harrington from the Netflix original series Stranger Things? Season 4 airing on Netflix right now?
We are not sponsored.
Damn it.
And then
But
Sai.
it is.
Sai? Sai's dead.
Huh?
Sound test?
Okay. What do you want?
Say words like a sentence.
Words. This is a sentence.
Alright,
I'm
turn you up
saying
slightly.
words. Words are coming out of my mouth. Many words.
I'll regret it later.
In fact, I know all of these words. I can spell them too.
Oh,
Spell it.
potato.
P-O-A-T-A-T-O. That's how you spell that.
We're listening to Rubido.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh no, it's this one. Okay, turn this music off. And bless you.
Is
Bless you.
Bless you.
Mm.
Alright, the boss slightly. Alright. So, let's do our little funny recap. Let's see. Exactly how much happened. I think you
believe
guys
we-
kind of solidified things with Crom. Went back to the ruins. You explored the rest of it. Found the funny tower that has been talked about for most of the campaign. Just chilling down there. Along with that, we found Loki also chilling. And found the Eyes of the World, which I just realized I didn't write up, but I think the abilities are quite they're quite simple. So, you know, whatever for now.
for now.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later.
I'm not sure if there were additional things or not, but
No, everything's on there for Pierce the Veil. Haha, funny name. And then also unintentional. And then big old true sight and seeing souls.
No, you saw the future. You knew he was gonna get those eyes. That's
I
why you
wish.
named it like that.
It was anyone's grabs, honestly. Although personally, I was kind of hoping it'd be Veil. Then I think, yeah, you guys talked with Loki for a while. Kind of were going to go into the tower. Eventually realized, like, hey, there's a lot of other things that we could do before we ascend. So maybe we should do that first. And then you did. You left, heading for the labyrinth. Getting there, opening it up, and did a little bit of exploring, dodging the thing known as the Gorgon, which seems to just delete existence if you're caught in its beam or eye. Until eventually you guys stumbled across a funny book that seems to write everything you're doing, and when you're writing it, as long as you write it well and don't seem to mess around with things, you can get some neat info. And I think that's where we left off. I guess you guys used the book to get a book on the Gorgon and the labyrinth, and you also used it to open a door that goes to somewhere else that you have open on your map.
The library.
Library.
Yeah.
So last time, when we ended the session, we kind of made a list of things to try. One was like item creation. One was to see if the book affects outside the labyrinth. One was to check like the beginning of the book, and another one is to draw pictures on the book instead of text.
I forgot about that one. Right. So, I made that door, and it seems to go somewhere. What do we put in it now? Do you want to test if it, does stuff outside? See the extent of this thing's power, eh?
I'd be careful about that. Feels like this book kind of casts wish spells without really needing the spell slots.
Oh,
Hey.
also, don't forget, there is indeed a big fucking,
Oh yeah, the light is right here.
Yeah, the Gorgon is right there.
Hey.
Perhaps we should go check out the library, because that's the only way out currently.
Hey. Do we want to do that now, or do we want to fiddle with the book a wee bit more?
We could try seeing if it can get us any other information. It got us a bunch. Before.
Maybe we can do something about outside information, so that way it isn't directly affecting, creating an object. You know what I mean? So why don't we ask for information about the Lich or maybe Loki? These things that we've been interested in but haven't had a lot of time to figure out.
Perhaps
No
you should,
information.
perhaps you should ask something more mundane first, lest
Yeah.
you tempt fate. For example, what is the name of the shopkeeper? One that sells potions.
That's true. Could ask something really simple like that.
You do know what the name of the potion seller is, right?
Don't do this to me.
Oh, I know what you could ask. What is the name of the lycanthrope that was first sent to the bar by one of the adventurers? I know his name.
Yeah, that shouldn't do too bad. Alright, I will pick up a pen. And I will write. The book sprung forth with even more information. Listing the name of the lycanthrope that one of the adventurers had first sent to the bar. Or rather, the first lycanthrope that one of the adventurers had sent to the bar long ago. Referencing the book that has still been referenced in context, so the one right to the side.
Yeah, not the book in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the pages, is someone holding the book? Is Dawkins?
Dawkins is like he's thumbing through it, and so he's like over it, because the book was like here.
Yeah. Another one of the pages will flip to the side, and the name Boromir will be inscribed on it.
Holy shit.
I'll try something else here. And I'm going to look into my mind's eye. At the moment, where is Archon?
Which one?
You know, Mithra Archon.
Oh,
Non-monster.
they have a hammer and nail and are putting a railing on the very unsafe platform heading towards the tower. Using plywood.
On the next page following it, the book displayed an overhead image of one of the adventurer's mines far off in a tower deep underground, or near a tower deep underground.
And when you finish the text there, the ink sinks into the book and then disappears.
Alright.
Names work, images not so much.
Why don't we ask some information? Go ahead, Phil. Sorry.
I have something I need to know.
Hey.
What would you like?
Where is Eris?
Alright. As the name sprung from one of the adventurers, the book detailed on its following page where this person currently resides.
This person? Or wait, how'd you write it again?
As the name sprung from the adventurer's mouth, the book detailed on the following page where this person currently resides. I should put dead or alive.
Let's see. On the main book, a sentence will begin to be written that reads, but the answers the adventurer sought, the adventurer remembered, would be found deeper within the labyrinth.
Hey.
I'm going to write something else in here. A few key details appeared on the book to the right, saying what this room was constructed for, if it was constructed, and what purpose, or I suppose that first part answers it, what this room was constructed for, if it was constructed, and what purpose the book and quill serve.
One second, I think the music stopped playing.
Yeah, I've got the music.
Okay, cool. The room was constructed for what purpose the book and quill serve.
And if it was constructed. I should point out the room the adventurers are in.
The room, or on the book to the right, another page moves to the side, and words are written that read, "The room both exists and does not exist. It has been both built and been not built. The book serves as the guide, the answers, and the question." And then it doesn't answer the if it was also built.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
What's up?
You okay there?
The answer just that game Solaris or something, right? Not Solaris. The party you guys played as.
The answer.
Oh my god, Celasta, you mean?
Yeah, so yeah. The part
Oh
you get
my
right.
god.
The solution.
The answer, the problem,
The
the
answer.
solution.
The question.
The answer.
Oh my god. What a reference.
Wow.
Very, very good reference. Very good.
I'm fucking clapping for you, dude. That was amazing.
That's a very fucking hidden reference
It is,
that
dude.
I didn't mean.
I'm going to write a bit more. The book continued to clarify further if the book and quill were an entity, or any entity at all, served to control this labyrinth.
Did you specify the right or left book?
The book and quill,
Oh,
I
okay.
assume,
Yeah. So this one.
is the nomenclature for these items.
The little quill will begin to write again on the book, reading out that the book and quill itself are not an entity, but the entire labyrinth itself is the entity that you speak of,
Alright.
or that you've written.
Well, what is it? What is this entity and where is it native to?
I suppose, yeah, I'll write that in. Pretty much word for word. The book clarifies further what this entity is, where is it native to.
Let's see. And the book will begin to write. The entity is the labyrinth itself, and it is native to everywhere.
Where was it built first? Where did it first spring up?
I suppose I'll ask where it first appeared. A log is written on the following page of someone's account of the first encounter with the labyrinth.
Is this on the main book?
Oh yeah, I would specify the book to the right.
Okay. Dawkin,
Yeah.
the book in front of you, the pages suddenly just start going like to the right really fast, and you can see text being written incredibly fast on each page as it moves to the right until it literally hits the end of the book, and then more pages kind of like and pop out.
Fuck, I didn't think this whole guy's autobiography would get it written here. It was just one encounter.
You guys keep asking questions. I'm gonna read this. And Dawkin will grab it and begin to read.
Yeah. All the pages all specify a time and a place of someone finding the labyrinth, but it's always a different person. But it is always the same time and seemingly the same place.
Does it have a name?
Well, there's a bunch of different names, like hundreds, thousands.
Oh my god.
If only
So
we
there
had
wasn't.
control. If only Control F existed on that book.
Suddenly.
I was gonna say, in fact, I believe even what do you call it? Mithra, Dion, and Tara's name would be in there at one point near the end.
Suddenly, I'm gonna write in the book, suddenly the adventurer's phone downloaded a PDF of the contents that were just written. That were just appeared within the book.
Give me a second. Do I have something for this?
Oh no.
The book was confused on how to export in PDF format.
Shit.
What is a PDF? The book asks.
Oh, I'm about to share a whole world of
Fucking-
technology with you.
Oh, here we go.
Goddamn.
The PDF
Fucking
was
like you.
corrupted.
Does that make any sound?
It does,
The
yeah.
hell it-
Okay. Little vibration in from your phone.
Guys, I just got something downloaded on my phone and it just says sus.pdf.
Bonsai Bunny?
Oh. That might give you a virus. I don't know if you want to open that.
What is the file name out of curiosity?
It is a bunch of like letters and numbers that are constantly changing. It is not one name.
Guys,
Definitely
they put
don't
the
open
Minecraft
that.
text on it.
Oh no. Dawkin will, as we're kind of goofing back and forth, he'll grab the book and he'll flip through to the first, just flipping through the names to see not if he maybe if he recognizes a few standout names of like dwarves or like anybody he would recognize, but also the like, I guess is a weird way to put it, the like genealogy of the name, right? So like, where do these names derive from? Are they dwarven? Are they draconic? Are they?
They're everything.
Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
I will
are
ask.
not specific. Like every single one is like a completely different race. Some are dwarven,
So-
some are very draconic,
Yeah.
some are very just
I'm gonna
normal
add
human.
on there. I'm gonna add on there to ask to Dawkin, do the names, are they in, alphabetical order, lexicon order?
Are they?
No.
No. I think they're time dated, like the first to the last. Cause you guys are also in here. You,
So-
Tara, and Dion.
I asked the book what the first encounter was. It is implying that all of these encounters are the first.
They're simultaneously happening. Well, all the times and dates are the same. And he'll show the book.
But it is also implying by listing a first and not an order that there is a first.
Aye, or maybe it's just listing them all because it doesn't matter. But if it didn't matter, then why didn't it list us first? That is a good question.
And why would there be a particular order?
We could always ask.
Dion, are you doing something?
I was wondering. Hey, quick question, guys. Do we know what happens when anything goes into this light?
Don't. You're
what we-
annihilated.
From what I've gathered, or at least from what the book gathered, it radiates nothing.
Hey,
And
Nothing.
In that, or I suppose it turns everything in its gaze to nothing.
I threw a magic item in there and then it completely annihilated it. Nothing left. No ash, no dust, no nothing.
I wonder. I want to I'm gonna use minor illusion to put a piece of cake right here.
Alright, you put a little cake and nothing happens.
So only the tangible, I'm guessing?
Hey, maybe.
Only the real.
It's a giant eyeball.
Yeah.
I think it can see through your illusion magic.
Oh.
I think
I
it
have the
knows you're fucking
cakes
with it.
Start running away. Grow legs and start moving.
Yeah, the cake, it fucking little hands come out, pick it up at the bottom, and then little legs are running. But the eye does not follow it.
I suppose it can see through the illusion, but I also guess that what this means is that it doesn't annihilate magic itself.
Just items and things.
Physical.
Well, because that illusion doesn't exist, does it?
It is
I
a-
assume not. And it turns around and runs back to us.
I mean,
Starts
the
running
illusion
at
does
Dawkins.
exist to a degree. It is made of magic.
What the fuck is that?
So we did.
I don't know, I just thought cake with legs.
I love him.
He disappears.
No!
My god.
So another question, just real fast. So, out of these names in the book, is it all like? I guess this is another weird question. So, humor me. But do all the names sound? I guess for us and the time period we're from, do they sound modern? Like, are all of them modern Dwarvish or modern Draconic or
Oh,
modern?
no,
English?
some of them are very old. Some of them are
Okay.
going to be very old. Some of them are a little more like very weird. I guess for if I guess you kind of have a little bit of a connection to Sai's brain. Some of them are a little more futury. But it's a mix. There's no like set time. Despite the times and dates that have been written down, they all seem to come from different periods.
They span from like sci-fi time to like before us.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, okay.
I'm going to... I'm a bit interested. I'm going to open up that PDF and I'm going to start searching through it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see if there is any names we know. So, I'm going to do Doc and Assault and Control F as I'd heard it.
He's not in there.
Okay. Look through the rest. Eel, Crom, Hera, Tiberius.
Try what was the name of the dwarven lake lord adventurer guy who was like the inventor?
Barnus.
Barnum?
Barnus.
I was thinking Barnum. Alright, look up
Put in
Barnus.
Barnus?
Yep, Barnus appears. And then next to him is, let's see, I believe it is Lorlock,
Celianus.
Ran,
Okay.
Sizuhu. I need my other world anvil thing open.
Celianus.
Yeah, Eris. Where is my...
Lorlock?
Lorlock is in there, yeah.
Eris is
Celianus?
listed there?
Eris is also listed in there.
What about Celianus?
Yes, she's also in there. Or wait.
But Eris.
I'm going to take a look. Is Loki a separate entry?
Yes. There is a Loki in there.
Is there
Although his
multiple
name-
Lokis?
Yes. That's another very good point. There are multiple Lokis. Loki appears about 6 times. And each time you kind of like look at it, the name will change and become like the weird letters.
And is that also in the printed version of the book he has, of Dawkin has?
Yes. His name seems to be very like weird, or it does not stay to one like proper name. Oh, there it is. Celianus, Eris, Barnus, Lorlock, Ran, Sizuhu. Yeah, okay. They're all in there.
But Loki is a separate entry from that grouping, right?
Yes. He comes before and after them in the list.
6 times. Do we know how many people have ascended via that tower?
Could be limitless. There's no set amount.
I think maybe we should ask some questions about Loki. His name is weird in the book. It's kind of a warbly language. It's not right,
I
like
assume,
it's changing.
I assume Loki's name a bit weird here because he may have come in with different personas, so to speak.
Hey, or well,
Does he appear next to anyone with similar like directions and stuff, or in the same groupings?
Yeah, I said that he is like roughly before and he is directly after the Ran, Sizuhu, Lorlock group.
Like for like that main party group, are they like together? Like this is an entry
yes, they
involving
are.
these people?
They're all different entries, but their names come directly one after another.
Another-
And the logs say the same things for them for the most part.
Yeah, that they all have found this place at the same time.
okay. Another question. So, Dawkin will flip to the end of the book where I presume that all of our names are currently, correct?
Yeah.
Is there anyone after us? Like a Loki or somebody else?
No.
Alright, so we haven't been followed.
It would appear then there is a chronology here. It is just for the outside world. It is the exact same potentially.
Exact same time.
Who came before us? Immediately before us?
Dawkin will flip.
A bunch of names.
Great many names.
Yeah, the amount of names between you and the other group it's vast. Many, many pages.
A vast amount. I do
It wasn't
think
even that long up here, so I assume this place moved to other places.
I don't think
Right.
I've got a strange idea that this is not. This place is everywhere at the same time. Like, just because we're going in here doesn't mean there might already be adventurers in here that or in another time in another place.
Right. Sigh.
Yes.
You add an amendum. Mark those who met their doom in this labyrinth to that little book of yours.
I'll do that. All copies of the text of logs are clarified with further information detailing any that any that became deceased while in the labyrinth.
Thousands of crosses go through many of the names in both the books, or in the PDF and in the book.
Hey.
What's the percentage?
About 70%.
Oh.
And how many of them are Loki?
None of them, funny enough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I assume, based on the weird text on Loki's name, once again, that he either assumed personas while coming in here, but the labyrinth itself is able to identify that.
Well, I was just about to say something on that. We all saw the soul echo that Vale projected to us, eh? That weird
Yeah.
thing that he actually is. Is some kind of shapeshifter. But my guess is if this building isn't from here, then something tells me that our friend Loki isn't from here. That he might be from the same place that this labyrinth is.
I don't think this labyrinth is from a place.
Aye. Probably not. But that does beg the question of where Loki's from then, because I've never seen a creature like that.
There's a lot of weird things out there.
Could use some clarification, and Dawkin will kind of point towards the book.
We'll see what it can provide. More information appeared in the book in the Adventurer's Hand, detailing this Loki, what race he is, where does he come from.
Let's see.
And what his
And I put Loki
what-
in quotes.
and what his objective is. What is he trying to do?
Let's one step at a time for this.
Fair enough. Let's
We
see
don't
if it
even know
gives
if
us
it'll
anything.
provide this.
Aye.
Let's see. The which book was it? The big book? This one?
The book I have.
Oh, okay. The book will flip to the last page or the new pages where they are blank. And at the top of the page, a name will be described as Abaddon, and then a very sketchy picture of the weird, like, eldritch creature will be drawn on there, and then no other text is written.
It can do.
I can't do pictures.
And do pictures.
Wow! That's cool.
However, in this one, there's not a big old scar across the face. It's just the weird,
Abaddon.
it's like smooth face.
Abaddon.
That sounds, devilish, I suppose. Demonic, I don't know. Does that name sound, like, familiar?
No.
I will cast.
Legend lore?
Yeah, I'm thinking Legend lore. And I'll use the Halo for it. I'm pretty sure I have Legend lore in my list.
While he's casting the legend lore,
Actually,
looking
let me
at
double check.
the picture of Loki, like the real fucking picture of him,
Mhm.
does he look devilish or demonic or anything like that? Like any recognizable like form of I don't know,
Most devils
abyssal evil.
have something kind of like, you know, they got horns, they got scales. There's something very like, you know, devilish to their look. This is very, like, this is deeper. It is very eldritch.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Yeah, I do have Legend lore as a wizard spell, so I will use the Halo to cast it componentless.
Okay, give me a second. Let me write something up.
On the name Abaddon.
I would assume.
Yeah. Forgot to swap around my prepared. Either that or I did it on a different map.
I know you're antsy, Vale. We'll head out of here soon. Just want to get some clarification on a few things.
Dota 2. Is that a character in Dota 2?
I think.
Who knows?
Hey, Dion. How's the beam out there? Still there?
Yeah, I've been staring at it for the past, 10 minutes. It's, yeah, it hasn't moved.
Any?
Library has not
Um,
changed.
So,
know.
quick question. Are you guys wanting us to stick here while you work with that book, or is book club, gonna actually get us out of here?
The fucking
I think we'll be moving through the portal quite soon.
Suspect the book here has more knowledge to offer than any of the books in the library in front of here, the portal.
We have no idea.
I mean, possibly. I do want to know if the Lich has any direct weaknesses or anything like that. Maybe that's something that this book can answer. Which would be might convenient. Or maybe something to how to stop it or buy more time or something.
We can return to it a later time after we've gotten the rest of this place scouted out.
Hey. I think as long as we don't leave, it should be fine.
Yep. Can leave the Arcana in here in case we need an emergency slip away. Got a man on the inside to get us out.
Hey.
Alright, here we go. I got you the one for Abaddon.
He's a pretty cool guy. He's made of slime.
A god
That's
who
who I
seeks endless chaos finds its way forward towards their greatest work just to meet their greatest death.
I relay to the group.
To meet his greatest death. So he's like a warrior then. He's just looking to find the best champions to kill him.
Perhaps.
But why? Where is he from?
All we can do is move forward. Oh.
I hear a knocking in Dion's head.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Dolk and Tara, you guys good to move?
Yeah. This is all, stuff way above my head, so... If you think we got all the answers we need from that thing, or if, anything that book says is, truthful, you know, by all means.
See,
Hey.
how about we do a little bit of this? I leave Dixie here as the rightful ambassador of communications.
No.
And all of the non-book club nerds, we go and actually see if we can explore.
I mean...
I have two.
Go ahead, Vale. I apologize.
I have two more questions that were, answered.
Alright.
Okay.
What is the current state of the dream, and what is the current state of the nightmare?
Those are awkward questions.
I'm sure you can phrase it in such a way. We get good data.
The adventurer asked, is the nightmare in danger? And is the dream in danger? No?
Not in danger. Status of it. Status.
Is it in flux? Like, what?
I mean,
In what way?
is it gonna respond with an opinion or a fact?
I think an opinion. I don't think there's any way to really gauge a status on it, especially.
I mean, define a status.
Supposed to be.
Is it different? How different is it from the last time we entered?
I mean, I would assume it's probably super different because, it's a cosmic place of, ever-shifting patterns of various magical entities and waves and whatnot. So it's going to be very different.
You saw... Hey, it was different when we went there.
Yeah. So it's probably different now.
Okay. Right. Is the dream in danger? Or threats lie in the dream?
Alright, I will write, is the nightmare or dream in danger of threatening other planes? Or I will put, in response to the adventurer's query, the following page in the book in the other adventurer's hands details whether or not the plane of nightmares or plane of dreams is in danger of threatening other planes.
Dawkin, before the book even does anything, Dawkin will just point at Dulkin. I think we have our answer.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
As the book does its thing.
Here. I'm gonna wait for the book to answer, and then I have a question.
Okay.
If this is like fucking Googling, then might as well give it a shot.
Book of Google.
Google
We
search.
We close it. It's got the fucking Chrome logo on the front of the book.
No.
Let's see.
A true tome of knowledge.
Dream and nightmare in danger of doing what to other
Threatening
planes?
other planes, yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Picture of Big Op. Let's see.
So when we close the book and see a Bing logo on there, I realize we've been fooled.
Yeah, this whole
My
time it's just
God.
been ads.
It's all lies.
The 7-Eleven ad appears. Let's see. I have to think. I'm trying to think how to word it.
What was your question you want? Well, while you're doing that, what was the question you wanted to ask, Dion? I'm assuming it's how to remove your curse, eh?
Exactly that.
Hey.
So how do I do it? Do I like fucking think it, or do I just write it?
Hey, not yet.
I've actually got a good idea of how to do that.
Yeah, but you know what's the harm? What if there's another way?
No, I mean of how to phrase the question.
Oh. Go for it. What's your phrasing? What were you gonna say?
Though I suppose even better would be, what is the easiest way to remove a moral curse?
You
I
die.
suppose if we clarify it with easy, oh yeah, we could just get an answer like that. Could also ask for the completed formula of that thing that
What
we
if we
found
write
on the
all
lich.
ways to solve a moral curse?
Answer to the test.
True. Could
Because
Also
there's
just get
one
all
that
of them.
seems more beneficial to our situation, then might as well pursue that. Then.
Okay.
all ways sorted in terms of what is easiest to accomplish for us.
All ways to solve a moral curse sorted, easiest to hardest.
Top 10 list, right?
Yeah, you get a WikiHow article. All right.
Your battle of God.
Forgive
No.
me if I improperly word it. The danger of planes from the dream and nightmare is in constant flux between every world that it exists in.
Dawkin will just show the back page of the book. Hey. It's always good or bad. I assume it's like a scaled balance. When bad shit's happening, nightmare gets more wild, maybe. And then when good shit's happening, dream gets more powerful. Maybe? I don't know. I've never been. But that's my guess.
Satisfied with the answer.
Right. One more question and then we'll make our way through, eh?
Yep.
Ready?
I will write in. Another adventurer ponders, and the book reveals more answers on the following pages, detailing the ways to remove a moral curse listed from the easiest to hardest for this particular group of adventurers to accomplish.
Why does it just say die 10 times?
On the pages of the main book, words will begin to be written that read out. But then the adventurers remembered that deeper within the labyrinth, their answers would be there.
That's a cop-out.
Ah, damn. Oh.
Well, I suppose we gotta go deeper then, eh? And Doc will pat you on the back, Dion.
One more time?
It appears the answers you look for are deeper within
Aye.
the labyrinth. But
Oh,
hey,
dear fuck.
at least it means the answer is here.
Well, yep. I didn't know fucking Google would link me to another source. Okay, well.
I
Gotta
think that's
go
all
through
it
the
does.
Wikipedia.
It's...
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it's kind of
It
like
is-
saying, like, hey, this is Google, but in order to find this answer, go on, like, Firefox.
Go to page 2.
Yeah.
Those
never
Any
pages
other
too, Mithra.
questions?
How to
I
not
wanna
backtalk a
write.
god? That's a good
I
question.
want to write in the book. Because I've got this, this light and dark thing going on. We saw the ley line way back in the when, where we fought what was the name of the thing?
Malfeasance.
Malfeasance. There we go. Are there any creatures akin to malfeasance?
Okay. Right in the book. Further questions from this adventure were answered in the same book that it was answered before. What is malfeasance? Are there any creatures similar to it?
On the page, text will begin to be written that say, torn souls corrupted by sin exist everywhere throughout all time and space. Sometimes there is none, sometimes there is many. The deeper you go, the more you find.
Corrupted by
Did this
sin.
thing just point us back into the labyrinth again?
The deeper you
I
go,
assume not deeper in the labyrinth, but
deeper in the tree?
Like a tree? Like just any tree?
I
Oh, you
assume
weren't
in
here for that.
the worlds itself.
Hey, you haven't been here for that, have you, Dion?
No. Is there a tree that is of importance?
Oh,
Besides the stupid shitty one that Dion or what is Tiberius sits in?
aye.
Well, there is Yggdrasil.
There's a massive tree that holds everything that ever was, ever will be, and ever has been.
No. Well, maybe we can take a little field trip one of these days.
We're in it. We're on it.
Oh.
It's
So it did point
literally
us back.
everything.
Oh, it's everything. Oh, okay. Groovy.
Aye. It's hard to explain, you just gotta see it. And then pass out immediately, because you can't witness all of it.
I mean, I saw it before.
Okay, well, we're not all like you. You're built different, are you? You're the plant guy. That's what you do.
Regardless,
Yeah.
the book seems to it uses that word sin. We fought two creatures using similar nomenclature. The weird sci-fi guy and that android.
I'm assuming that's before us three were here.
Yeah, and my own divinity is. I believe I am aware it's named Sin Divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, my own divinity is also sinned. There's a lot of sin going around. I feel like I'm in the Bible Belt.
I know what that is. Alright, so the silence. Alright, so is that everything? I think our answers lie deeper in the labyrinth.
Don't start talking like the book.
Our answers lie deeper in the labyrinth.
Oh, deeper we go.
Deeper we go. Right, Vel. And don't forget, there's a few other places we've got to... Alright, he's gone. There's a few other places we've got to explore as well.
I remember the map.
Hey,
Yes.
Why is veil translucent?
I don't know.
It's invisible.
I think he's invisible right now,
He's
yeah.
invisible.
Where's my invisible?
I don't know
Are
how
you
he
a
does
shadow
it.
ninja?
So, man.
He's that good.
Yeah, the way he does things that I don't even know, alright?
He's that fucking
Alright.
good.
So you're going through the door?
Yeah.
Mhm.
What there are a few places in this place that the map didn't show, like they were special, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll have to check those out.
Oh shit, I grabbed the thing.
Everyone through first.
Mm.
Make sure everybody gets in alright. That we're
Move
not
it away.
tailed.
Okay. And then are you guys leaving the book in this room?
Yep, book's getting left.
Yeah. The
Oh.
Schmeat man is gonna be there with it though.
Okay.
Aye, Schmeat. If it starts to disappear, would I have? Does it actually speak language, or is it just shrieking fully?
It is shrieking. Shrieking.
Great. Alright, so if that thing starts to disappear or move or something like that, let Mithra know, alright?
Nods.
Alright. You ready to go, Tarot?
Carl,
Doc
you
will
might be
grab. Is she sleeping? Alright, Doc will
What?
grab.
Yeah, you guys were at book club for too long.
Her legs are locked! No! Her Iron Man suit's locked up.
Canopy, canopy, canopy.
Alright. So you walk
This
through.
is covered, right?
Yeah, this is covered.
Yeah.
There's a ceiling here.
Okay.
The Archon will note that the light moves immediately. It's no
Oh,
longer
appears
there.
to be following us. We've got one angry eyeball.
But you guys walk through into a place that it should have more books. It's supposed to be a library.
How
I read
big
out of
compared to the Ascender dungeon?
Definitely not as big. It's supposed to be kind of like a smaller, like, book room.
You don't have to add more books. It's fine.
More books, more books, more books. Book club.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's just skim around here, make sure there's nothing in there with us. Not that I can see.
Yeah.
And Doc and I'll clip this and
Yeah.
oh,
All right. So, 1 second. 1 second.
move slightly forward so you can also see it, Dion.
Despite what the map shows, there is only a few of these on, I think.
No, I sense a puzzle. I sense a hard puzzle.
Hey. Doc and I'll point and see that the light is hitting the square, lighting it up.
Mhm.
Hey, I think it's like a projection of some kind.
Yeah.
Are these
And-
like glass?
Yeah,
I was
there
about to
there
ask.
is glass, yeah. And then there are very small looking eyes that are right. Let's see. There should be one. Oh no. There's one here. Here.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll add them in where
I
they all should
assume
be.
here, and then here, and then here, and then here, kind of pointing towards these.
Right here.
Well,
There we go. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. And they do stick out of the wall slightly. It's like half of a sphere.
Do they look electronic, or do they
no,
look magical?
They're also stone. The
Do they
difference is that
resemble
this
the-
one's eye is open and then the rest are like closed.
Do they resemble the Gorgon's eye?
No, they're a lot more human.
Okay. I think it's just a projection. Dawkins will kind of step into the room gingerly.
This place is roofed.
Okay, and look into the glass. Is there anything like
Looking
ominous?
this direction, you see what looks like if you took a square and just like cut it in half, so like a triangle, right here.
A triangle here?
In the glass.
Oh, in the glass.
Yeah, when you're looking through it at the light.
And then he'll look here.
Nothing.
But when he's looking through where the light cuts through, there's like a shape of a triangle, or
Yeah, right here.
is there a room surrounding it in the image? Like or is there a pad? Like what is?
No, it's just kind of floating right in the middle of the glass. Perfectly still.
Doc gonna walk around and look at the eye. Is it able to rotate or move?
You kind of like it's a bit high up, but I mean you're tall enough. You feel like it could move, but it feels like it's like mechanically locked.
Right. Okay. So he feels like he could muscle it if he tried.
Yeah.
This is a bad idea. Waving his hand in front of the light, does it blow his hand off, or?
No. But
Nothing.
Across the room, you do see through the glass that this turns like black for a moment and then comes back.
Aye. So I think these are projectors of some kind. They emanate a light that turns these on. I think this one might actually go to that, but I'm not sure.
So, are we assuming we need all symbols on?
I think that's a safe assumption to make.
Alright, well, then we gotta figure out how to turn these on. You said you need light, right?
Hey, well, no, there's the pads, if you remember. We hit the pads in this. We hit one of them, and this one happens to be on. So my assumption is we need to hit the others as well.
Got it.
There's actually a button right in the other corridor.
Hey, could you go hit that for me, Vale? See if our theory's right.
We'll go and that button.
All right. Step on it. There's a little click, and it seems to press it to the ground. And then for you guys in here, across the room. 1 second. Where is it?
I know, I think both of us are actively walking around the glass. I'm not stepping on that.
I should mention, it's like glass walls.
Oh, it's walls.
Yeah, so that's what I mean.
That's
across
why
the room,
I was confused.
A light
I thought-
turns on, and right here, this does this.
It's just a very large game of Tetris.
It is. Hey, Dion, what's the shape in there? And he'll point at the wall. Right there.
Take a look.
You don't see a shape right here.
Am I supposed to see something?
There was a triangle in this one. Strange that this... Is there nothing in there?
Dixie just boom, like slaps their body across the glass and like stares into it.
Yeah, you just see what's on the other side of the room.
Dixie, like, since they're blocking the light, they're gonna like start making like shapes.
It's just a Dixie-sized shadow on the wall. Albeit it's a bit larger.
Yeah, a bit larger.
Doc and I'll walk up and look through it. Is there nothing there? I know he's not lying, but...
Yeah, no, you
Or
don't see
Doc
anything
and-
there.
Okay. Looking into these other glass ones, just before we cut back to the folks who are looking in the library, are there any shapes in these that we can see?
From where you are, can you give me a perception check?
I would love to do that. I'm great at these.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Dion, take a look around. My eyes are not so good. Looking for
look-
shapes in the glass.
Me, the man with the blindfold on, looks at Dixie, and then Dixie,
Hello.
pauses from their like shadow dancing, like and like flies up to like the center of the room and starts going to like each of the different glasses to see if they see shapes in them.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Alright. Let me see what the Dixie perception roll is.
It's gonna be +3 on both of these.
Way better than mine.
And don't forget, you
Got
have
a +1.
advantage with Dixie.
Oh, I think I might have accidentally X'd out of my Tool view map. I clicked X on the
selected.
Also, while Dawkin is looking through here, right light?
selected. There it is. Okay,
No.
Not yet. Okay.
advantage. So
Oh my
18
God.
is a 30 or wow.
30.
30.
A
Whoa.
21. 21.
Okay.
Got a
Dixie.
plus 89 to fucking perception checks.
Dixie finds that there is a triangle here, a triangle here. There are 3 parts to a triangle here.
3 parts to a triangle?
Yeah, so like, if you were to cut this triangle into 3 parts, it would be split throughout here. It's not like proper shapes. Right here, there's 2 halves of a circle. And then Dixie does find, what is it?
Oh, you said 2 halves of a circle here and here? Wait,
Here
where?
and here. Yeah.
So both the halves are there, they're just separated.
Yeah. And then you do actually find with Dixie, with that perception, that there is 2 halves of an octagon right here and right here.
I'm assuming this is an octagon.
How do I...
Yeah.
What is this shape?
That's
Okay.
supposed to be an octagon.
Okay.
It's just a little hard to draw an octagon.
No, dude, you're fine. Two. Smiley face.
Are these right triangles?
Yeah, they're so they're supposed to be more like
Okay.
let's
So
see
they
if I can
set
find-
together and make a square.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're supposed to be like that.
Gotcha. Shapes are hard.
And then
Shapes
the
are
rest?
hard.
What was the rest?
Octagon, and then
yeah,
I'm assuming
then-
this
yeah.
is a rectangle here, and then this is a sideways rectangle, right?
Yeah, so 2 big squares here to form a rectangle.
Okay. Right.
This right here is an octagon right here?
From
Yeah,
this
these-
to this,
these
so
2.
these 2 are make the shape of an
Okay.
octagon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cast there probably. This one will cast over here.
Yeah,
This
Dawkin is
one-
projecting this to you, by the way, Mithra. So
Probably cast like. Hard to say. Who knows where they'll cast?
this
Maybe
one
just
cuts
straightforward.
like this. This one cuts like this. This one cuts across this way. This one cuts like this, and then this one cuts like this.
We'll see it when it happens.
Right. Dawkin will test the. Dawkin will test this room.
Oh, like your axe.
Yeah.
I
Maybe not that
guess.
close.
Okay. I was about to say, yeah, can you make me a quick deck save?
I would love to do that. I'm great at these. Oh,
All right.
wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. When you
He's
put your
expecting it.
axe in, this wall just like goes like, boom.
Oh.
So you fucking pull your axe out.
Yeah, he
Wait,
just
what
calls it
happens
back.
The wall shoots inwards over there.
Well,
Is this another Dixie climbs in thing?
glad I stepped back.
There's
a-
Oh no,
definitely
I'm
opening.
assuming this is flat wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
a
a,
flat wall.
Trap. A death trap.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, Dixie.
Here, let me.
Well, I'm glad I stepped back. Alright.
Where are the rest of the peeps, huh?
I was
Why are
about
we the
to
only
say.
ones exploring that?
Yeah. 2 of them are in the library, I think.
Yeah.
Oh my god, book nerds
Alright.
today.
All right.
So, I...
My
Star up!
my book people. What have you been doing?
Star up!
I've been pulling off
Hey!
random books and looking at them.
You've been pulling off really weird books. It's not at all like knowledge for like one thing. It's very almost like general's not even the word. You find like guides to cities. There's some nice world maps to places that you've never seen. There's just a bunch of weird like info. Nothing is very like similar. Can you give me an investigation check though? Is that the one you're gonna sit with? Okay. When you are looking through some of the books, you do find one and kind of pop it out, and on the book cover, there is a rectangle, a big white rectangle, which seems rather odd considering the rest were very like titled and seemed like, you know, guides or stories or knowledge. Also, you're muted in case you don't know.
I open the book.
When you open the book, there is a click, and then the book disappears.
No!
You guys here in the room, this goes blink, and this light turns on.
Yeah, Dawkin will psionically tell Mithra, "Hey, another one turned on. Whatever you did worked."
Based on the layout here, I think I could also go and hit the rest of the buttons.
Aye, if you think you can. The Gorgon has not made its way here, and the area is... And this is all psionically, by the way. He's not yelling this down the hallway. Aye, the Gorgon hasn't made its way to a position yet. There's a place that's got no roof, but it's still not here, so it might have been gone wandering again.
Yes. I don't think I'll need to use any or go out in the open for any of this.
Aye, alright. Do you think you can? We're still going to investigate all those strange other places in this place, right?
Let's see, where have we not gone to yet? We haven't gone to this room.
Yeah, because I also remember that there were rooms that were said to be blacked out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, some of them we've already been into, and those were traps.
I think specifically this one we didn't go into right away, though.
Yeah.
If you zoom out. This one, I believe this one was a trap. There's a big funny monster tried to eat my arm. But what else is new, really?
What?
Oh.
Crom?
It's raining.
It's raining a lot.
Oh my god.
It's raining a lot. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. Great. Continue, I'm sorry.
Now, I'll do a quick test here. The Archon will write in the book. To the north, 5 or 10 feet to the north of the door in the library, a door opening a small hallway to the adjacent room appears before the adventure.
All right, and right here, little. The door or the wall seems to shrink back, and another little door appears. And I need to get rid of VBL before you destroy my life. There you go.
Bing bing liar.
Bink.
Yep. Cool. Click, and then from up here, this light appears, and this one up here turns on.
Dawkin will again report whatever he did worked.
Alrighty. And then... Dimension door.
Oh. Doesn't dimension door, don't you need to be able to see?
Nope, I can specify directions, so I specify...
Okay.
Since we have the map, I can specify exactly 30 or 25 feet south.
Okay.
And then,
this one
south,
is
right.
clicked in already.
Did we come here? Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah.
And then this other one, yep, still not too far away.
Oh, pink. Yep, I take it you're gonna step on that one.
Dimension door it. Do it again.
All right. If you're gonna step on that one, then up here, this little light will open up, blink, and will light up this triangle.
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 Dawkin will say, essentially, whenever she does this, Dawkin will tell her it worked. So I don't have to keep being like, you did it.
You did it. Good job.
Good job. Here's a cookie. Psionic cookie.
As the adventurer hits the pressure plate, to the north of them, a one-way teleporting door to the same teleporting door in the library opens up. The Archon writes.
Blink. Little doorway appears. And then you said to the library?
Yep.
Alright. Yep. And you end up walking through this door.
Hi.
The fuck? Dawkin, have we walked down this hallway yet?
Which hallway? This
The one directly in front of us?
This one right here?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem familiar, no.
A
Let's
red
go.
light begins to shine right here.
Never mind.
Get the back up. I
And then
would
it
say,
crosses over and it goes to about right here.
I'd say back up.
Maybe put down the red.
Anything that's uncovered as of now, I'd say don't go. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Don't want you to get immediately annihilated. That would be very bad.
I'm gonna summon the cake with legs again, see if it falls for it, and just...
No, the little
No.
guy, no!
The cake survives.
My friend.
Starts like two-stepping down here.
Oh shit, he's dancing. Damn. Now that's a classy guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like Daddy taught him. And I high-five myself. Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Tara will be looking for a book with schematics, well, not schematics, more like the usage of magic machines.
Roll me investigation.
Yes.
It's gonna be a pretty high DC. Cause...
Okay.
Okay.
But
Let's see.
just in case.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see. You find a book detailing the schematics on using mana as a direct power source for machines. Very similar to what you've seen Crom do with his Richards.
Okay. Does it need like a rune or something?
No.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly add that to your thing.
Yes. Also, it specify it has to be made out of a certain material? Specific material? Or no?
It depends on exactly what you're using. The best sources of fuel are, at least from parts of the book that you can't. Can you understand Infernal? I don't think you can, right?
Fuck.
No, that's only part of it. There are parts that are in common that are detailing it with iron and steel. That you can use electric mana batteries. So lightning. And that will usually get you what you're looking for. As a pretty good power source that lasts a little over like a year.
Okay. Also, is it possible for me to look for a book that specifies like how to turn regular orbs into fuel? To refine them, if you may?
that might be a bit too specific for this area, as everything here is extremely general knowledge. Hence, they're literally being tour guide books.
Listen, I'm keeping all those brochures.
On the what?
Never know.
Are they like modern tour guide manuals, like pamphlets?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
welcome to Singapore. Here's what you do here.
Welcome
Okay.
to Babagool.
Oh, I
I've never
totally
been
want
to
to go to
Babagool.
Babagool.
I've never been. Sounds interesting. Wait. Okay. So you're telling me there's shit from other worlds here?
Yeah.
Okay, Dawkins is immediately interested.
Okay. So there's no way to refine them, per se.
I'll tell you, there won't be any books that you could have found here. It's not that it's impossible, but it's not in this library.
Well, like, at least I'm gonna keep those books that specify the other thing that I asked.
Yeah.
That I just forgot. I'm gonna keep them so I can study them later.
Gotcha. Alright, as for the rest of you guys.
Alright, so you hit them buttons. It looks like there's only one that's missing as of now. It's the octagon one.
Yep. There was another odd fixture on the map. So, are we good to move towards it?
I wanted to take a wee look at the library. I wanted to come up first and see what was here. But, you know, I wouldn't mind taking a gander. There might be something interesting down there.
Okay. All it had was brochures.
Well, knowledge is knowledge, right? And he'll kind of scoot by. I
think scoot is the wrong word. I think squeeze is the right one.
Push
Hello,
everyone. Skinny thoughts.
Big skinny thoughts.
I can't think those. Yeah,
Must be
Dawkins.
thick.
Gotta think thick thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Dawkins was going to look for anything kind of referencing, you know, because it's Dawkins. Anything referencing dragons or Zeidharut or, you know, possibly any rune knight things or anything of that nature. You know, the normal shit Dawkins would look up, right?
Yeah, the usual. Give me investigation.
I'm so good at that. Nope.
You know, you find a couple weird books. How to raise your wormling. How, you know, very...
Pocket it.
Yeah, very not useful information.
Oh.
Nothing that would be new to you.
Okay. Is there anything, while he's going through that actively looks, like, abnormal or... And maybe he'll mention to Tara, hey, if you see any funny about stuff I didn't like, can you take a look? But he'll also be looking for any books that look, I don't know, extremely out of place, right? Like, these are, like, in weird alien languages he doesn't understand, or, you know, they're bound in fucking human flesh, or, like, weird shit, you know? He's looking for weird shit, I guess.
He's looking for weird shit.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. I'm gonna take a peek-see back as well. Avoid the brochures that I know exist, and I want to look for stuff that's, like, psychic-based. Anything like that.
Dawkins will help anybody look for whatever.
I will let one person roll.
I'll go ahead and take a gander for the both of us.
Alright, you can do it with advantage since there's 3 of you looking for stuff that's weird.
Boop. Boop.
21.
So, funny earring. Damn. Earring moment.
22.
22.
It's weird. It's hard to say that there's anything that stands out, like, as being, per se, like, odd. Because everything is very odd. All the books are made of, like, different... Or most of them are made from different material. Some of them are very metallic. Some of them are very just leathery and normal. Some are possibly flesh. Little on the nose. Some parts are, you know, some books are even just like, almost just like tubes for holding like scrolls in them, but, you know, upon opening them, it's just more like knowledge on like how to cook. Nothing immediately like, you know, catches you guys as like, odd.
Could I throw in a bit of modern knowledge here to specifically look for materials that I know would be rare? At least, assuming, standard definition of rare for, Primora. So, shit weird-ass metals, stuff that would be hard to, mold, like tungsten.
Mm-hmm.
Or, carbon fiber. I don't know if someone's actually making a book out of carbon fiber.
Yeah. Dawkins would also be looking for abnormal materials like dragon scale and adamantine and really rare shit that he would know of specifically because he doesn't know any modern stuff.
I guess the 22. Oh, hey, more. Sorry, don't in chat.
No problem.
Let's see. I wouldn't say anything directly in terms of materials would pop out to you, Sai. There's some metal books which are a little odd.
Dawkins would probably grab those.
Yeah. Upon further opening them up, you realize there's no pages. There's just a black screen.
Dawkins would definitely pocket those.
Okay. Nothing dragon made though.
Okay. Yeah, anything that would particularly stand out. I guess this is the better way to put it, because Dawkins is not a modern man. Anything that would particularly stand out to Dawkins,
yeah,
I think he would pick up and grab.
Nothing.
Okay. Besides the funny metal books?
The funny metal books. I'd say you got 2 of them.
Which are they actually books? Or are they just flat screens with?
They may or may not be laptops.
Okay. Dawkins will pocket the laptops.
Laptop.
Okay.
I'll say I have 3 laptops.
I said 2.
2 laptops? I want to have 3. Okay, hold on. Now I can play fucking Worms Tower Defense or whatever.
I dangerously wave a mag.
Cease? You know I'm completely made of metal.
Alright. Anything psychic based?
Mm-mm.
And he might grab 1 or 2 of those flesh books.
Okay.
2
Smack your hand as you go for the flesh books.
Dawkins will still grab the funny flesh books. Is this the Necronomicon in my local library? Oh! Stop. Yeah, he still pulls it out as you're slapping him and puts it in his backpack.
Okay.
I'm cute.
You're putting it in your backpack, and you can just kind of hear it's like a.
Well, one problem at a time.
Alright. Are we ready to go to the other room?
I forgot to look for 2 more books. One talk about the source corruption, and another one talking about the side effects of certain source corruptions.
I would say any more searching past this point will be null, just because you
Fruitless.
guys have already rolled quite a lot.
Okay. Did Sai find any books on psionics or anything like that?
No,
Or was that
I was saying that
no?
earlier. No.
Okay, my bad. I didn't hear
Is that because of roll? In which case, funny divine destiny.
It's a little too late to divine destiny.
Damn. Okay. Oi, you guys done over there? I'm British now. I want to end to myself.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
Frankly, that's a pretty solid accent. I'm proud of you. As Dawkins will go by. Alright, let's go.
Harry Potter? What?
I'm
Hey,
a wizard.
we need a flat wall here to use. Might as
flat
well
wall
use
for-
here.
Oh, I see.
Alright. Is everyone ready to go?
Dawkins will yell. Is everybody ready to go?
Bail, you're muted.
Yeah?
Where?
I'm assuming the last.
I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Are you looking for a way
hang on.
to activate the last thing?
Yeah.
Oh. Just write in the book that the last thing is activated.
I don't want to tempt the book to break the puzzle on its own.
Well, I mean, what could it possibly do?
I don't. Collapsing on itself, devour us all, shoot nothing beams at us
We'll just
through the
try it.
walls.
I'll do the method I've been doing for now. A teleporting door appears in front of the adventure, appearing 25 feet northward and 10 feet westward of the teleporting door in the library, linking to a teleporting door, and then I list out fucking the directions to make one appear here.
Where?
So, door here,
Oh.
door here,
door
and
here.
I'm listing out the exact like dimensions of where they need to be in relation to this door, just to make it super specific.
Okay.
39 degrees south, 49 degrees west.
All right. And then, a door slowly goes through the wall and appears, and the door kind of clicks open. All right.
I'll let you take.
You end up in a room with what looks like a weird slate on the wall that has a glowing white moon, like a crescent moon on it.
Glowing white crescent, man. See, is there any way I can interact with it?
There's no buttons. Pressing your hand against it doesn't seem to do anything.
Yell through the teleporting door. Dolkin! Dole.
Nothing. No sound comes out on the other side. Although, Vela, you do see Mithra seemingly yelling.
Oh.
Where did you guys... Where'd you teleport to? It's not showing.
Telepathically,
So I did that.
Dawkin will hear. Can you ask Dolkin to come through the door?
Oh, oi, sure. Dolkin,
Huh?
Mithra needs you.
Okay. Where is
Through the
she?
door. Through the door.
Okay. I go through the door.
Do you need me to send you to Vale?
A veil will go through as well, I guess.
Alright.
To back up Tolkien.
What is it?
Moon.
Huh? A what?
A moon.
How?
Can you please use more than just one word? I don't understand.
The symbol on the moon on that tablet over there.
Okay. Okay. Yup.
That's a moon, alright.
That is a moon. Good job.
We need a
Is true
solution.
sight. What? Is true sight reveal about this?
Seemingly nothing.
Put
Was
your
there
hand
something else you needed me to do with it?
Oh, study it. Open your hand on it.
Study
Or
it.
are attuned to the moon entity, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. Don't we have a book though that can just tell us what it is?
Pages
Dockin'll-
appear in front of the confused adventurers, detailing the answer to this puzzle.
Dawkin will peek his head
Oh,
through.
come on now. Now you're not even trying. And
Dawkin will peek
then,
his...
written in clear text on the stone wall, left of the moon symbol, an answer from the puzzle place itself would show the meaning behind this moon symbol and how it affects the things to come.
I don't know.
Dawkin-
Try casting like Moonbeam on it or something.
Dawkin will just peek his head through.
Mhm.
What's going on?
Boom.
I don't know. They just assume since I'm like related to the moon entity that I understand what this moon is.
I don't know. Why don't you cast some moon magic on it?
Moon? I mean, do I have enough room? Is there?
It is like 10 feet. 10 feet tall. Or no, it'd be I think I said these were all 15 feet. Like, high ceilings.
Okay, I mean, I need some clearance to be able to cast this.
How much?
I mean, at least 20 feet, I think.
It doesn't say you need clearance in the spell.
No, I think he's talking about the moonbeam. If he's gonna moonbeam it, you're all gonna get moonbeam too.
Oh.
No, it has nothing to do with that. I mean, like, I need clearance to be able to cast the spell. As long as, like, the roof is this close, I don't think I can do it. It's not like a beam that comes out of me, it comes from the sky down.
Oh,
Folk did say the labyrinth was here and not here. Surely it will just pierce through the ceiling.
Well, I mean, you know what? I think that you're really bent on this, so I'm gonna just do it. All right, stand back.
Darkin won't move.
I'm gonna raise my hands up, wiggle my fingers.
Ooh, moonbeam.
Alright. A little moonbeam goes pew and hits here. There's now a moonbeam on this tablet.
Excellent.
Hell yeah. Did that do anything? Darkin will peek his head back through. Hey! Did the light turn on? Tara?
Nothing. Do I hear?
Yeah, nothing,
Dawkins yelling pretty solidly.
nothing opens up.
Shoot out
over here.
Dixie.
No
Dixie's
lights.
gonna say nope.
Alright,
Also, I can't see through Dixie, man. I lost Dixie.
she's right here, hold on. I can't move her, she's right on top of me. Alright, well, just keep an ear out, and I'll shout it, just let me know when it turns on, alright? Darkin will peek his head back through.
Okay, we'll do.
Nothing happened.
Is there nothing else in the room, ceiling, etc.? Dark?
No, there's nothing else in the room.
Did you try touching it? Or was the
Touch.
moonbeam the first? Oh,
Yeah, touching does nothing.
hmm.
You try the book? Just put it. Just write in like the light that suddenly the light that activated the other shapes did so as well for the dark circular shape in the room with mirrors.
Do you write that down?
Here, I'll do it. Here. Let me see.
I think it's in with Archon. It's in this room.
Dang it! Where's
Like,
Archon?
Does it list how it would write that out in the book? In the book, does it list how it would write that out? I suppose also, has it been writing in itself as we've moved along in there?
Yes. Archon will tell you that every time you guys enter a room, the book automatically begins to just write out what room you're in. Any twists and turns you take, searching of books.
Alright. Does it mention, like, the lights being emanated?
It does. It
will-
mentions every time that you've stepped on a pressure plate or opened
It will-
something that would cause it to turn on.
It will mimic that nomenclature to say that the rectangular shape gets filled with light.
A sentence will appear after it that says, "Or so the adventurers thought, but that would be too easy."
Like stone, my head just looks at Dolk.
I mean, hey, at least I tried something instead of shine a light on it.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're the moon guy. You're the one that didn't do anything. You're supposed to know moon stuff.
What do you mean? Just because something has a shape on it doesn't mean I know everything about it.
I mean, that's fair.
What happened to you guys? I thought you were supposed to be the smart ones.
What the?
Okay,
Dalton-
okay, smartass, get out of here.
Just Dawkin will fully walk
Well,
through
I
the
thought
door.
I was dealing with the intelligent ones.
Alright, shroom addict, keep eating your fucking shrooms.
Damn!
Hey,
That's a bit
listen.
below the belt.
You better watch out, man. Or I'm not gonna share my shrooms with you anymore.
Mm,
Where's
you've
the
been
phone?
really
I'm looking for it.
sassy. Really,
second.
you've been fucking sassy lately.
Stop.
Don't
Stop
mess with
moving,
your
Dixie.
dealer, man. Rule number 1.
Dixie just kind of walks up and starts speaking to you. It's okay, Dolkin. You don't have to listen to those idiots. I'm here now.
I'm gonna break your fucking neck.
Nothing happens.
Hey.
Nothing happens, Vale.
Did we end up in this room at all?
Where?
Down here.
I think you looked in there and Vale saw a trap.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about here?
So-
Did we ever go through here?
I think someone
We have
opened the door, didn't they?
Yeah, but we never went in.
Yeah.
What was
Dawkin will
inside of
mention
it?
this.
Black Void.
Black Void.
Was that his will?
Thank you.
I could go and try it.
I prefer we send someone, how should I put this nicely? More expendable.
Don't worry, I can just prepare to dimension door my way back out.
Also, be careful, that's an open air. So,
Yeah.
the eye might be on ya.
Here, I'm gonna fucking make a door out here.
Oh. Here. I take it with the book.
Yep.
All right.
Archon is writing blah 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 blah.
Say it.
Archon is writing.
Before the adventure appears a door leading into the large open room.
Oh, I mean, that works, I guess.
Shit. Alright.
Just rips the whole fucking. Fine, here's a goddamn door.
Alright.
Take a quick peek out.
Yep.
Safety.
Big old
You're
night
up.
sky.
What's the moon look like?
It is currently in a crescent.
Maybe we have to shine that light on the tablet? Or
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
this
is the
just
tablet
tells...
movable?
No. It is like on the wall.
Anything's movable with Duck and Dane around. No, I'm not gonna rip it off the wall.
The stupidest thing, but I'm just gonna like mouth out words to the moon to change the shape.
Can you give me a perception check?
Sure thing. 28.
So,
Time to grab.
real weird thing is every time when you look at the moon, when you kind of like, like look away to like, look at Dawkin or, just look back through the door. Every time you look up, the moon has changed slightly. Like it has moved a little bit to the right.
Right as in this way?
Kind of like as if it kept progressing through the sky.
But it stays still when I look at it.
Yeah. Or at least when you are looking at it, it doesn't really appear to be moving. But whenever you sort of like, turn around and look back, it has moved just a bit.
Keep like closing my eyes open.
Nothing.
Close for a little bit. Open.
Mm-mm.
Turn away. Look back up.
It's moved slightly.
I'm gonna check to see if the interval at which I look away for changes how fast it moves.
No. Nothing.
I know. Are you relaying this to us?
Yeah, I'll relay it now.
Okay.
The moon, it knows I'm looking at it.
What?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Are you just not gonna... Are you... Alright.
Come out here, look.
Alright. Dokken will step out and look, and then look up, and then turn, and then look back.
Yeah. For you, the moon is in the middle of the sky. And when you look away, look back, it is shifted slightly, as if it is, like, going to, like, set.
What's the
Did it
moon
move?
set? What's the moon set for you?
Well, it didn't move for me just then. There.
You turn around and do the little thing again, I assume?
Yeah. I was still looking at it while he turned around, and I'm pointing at it now.
Oh. Yeah, it does not change when he turns around.
Yeah.
So the moon is different for all of us then, eh?
Yeah.
What phase of the moon is this in?
It's all crescent.
It's all crescent moon.
Yeah.
Do we have to maybe align our moons?
I think we might.
For you, Sai, it was in the middle when you started.
Here.
Maybe
I'm
we have-
gonna, like...
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
This is the dumbest idea ever, but I'm gonna float up and start spitting.
What?
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're gonna float in the
like
air.
tilting up, looking up at the moon, and start fucking spitting.
You're gonna start spinning? Okay.
Rapidly.
So you start spinning, and the moon rapidly for you moves to the right, and then for everyone, Sai disappears.
What?
Look. So, Dokken will psionically communicate.
You do not get anything back. Sai, you are now standing in broad daylight in the same room. But no one else is there.
Oh, fuck.
I'll put your token back down, of course. Oh, wait.
I think she might be dead. I can't get a hold of her.
What
What?
happened?
She just fucking disappeared. She started spinning in the air like a top and then disappeared.
The holly fan.
The elephant
Looks
is still
panicked.
here, though.
Hey.
And it will begin to look up.
No. It's spinning. No. And then the holly fan disappears. And it appears next to you, Sai.
Oh, Christ. This is such a piss idea. Alright, you two, stay here. Wait for me inside to get back, okay? If we can. Hopefully we
Wait.
can. Dokken
Get-
will look
get-
up.
Get back from what? Where are you going?
I have no idea. And he'll start spinning.
Alright. You'll see the moon go to the side really quick, and then the moment you see like the sun crest, for everyone, Dokken just disappears, and then Sai, now there's suddenly a Dokken who's spinning next to you.
Oh,
Stop spinning! You're gonna go farther in the future!
okay, I'm stopping. What the fuck are we?
Ducken, it's been 100 years!
No,
I'm
it
kidding.
can't be. Okay.
It's been like 12 seconds.
Alright, you can't do that to me. Where the fuck are we? I don't think we should have done this.
Tomorrow? Can I look back in?
There is now a open door right here, which I
What?
will move.
Oh, fuck.
We had to go to the future!
On the tablet, which is now going to be like right here, there is a sun.
Marty, we have to go back to the future. I'll remember that one. That was a good one.
1 second. Let me.
Right?
I think the fog of war is already missing here.
What do you mean, Dokken? What are you doing? Where are you going? I don't fucking know.
Go where? You literally just said, I think they're dead.
Well, I guess I'm about to be too.
Alright, there's a very, very long hallway with
Oh my
a weird
God.
black like mist at the end. And here, because I assume you're probably gonna go all the way down. I'll just do
Is
this.
it a boss fog though?
No! Not the boss fog!
Is that the Knight of Godric? Oh God!
What's over here?
Also a like fog that you cannot see the wall on the other side.
My God.
Well,
It's like
And is-
Scooby-Doo?
it's the same down the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say maybe. Wait. Hold your horses, right? Dokken will pull his axe out and huck it through the fucking fog wall.
All right, down the hallway, you hear a clanging.
How far down?
Not like down here, but like behind you.
Oh, like here?
No, more like this way.
Ah, I got you. Okay.
Here,
Oh.
take a look, see where that went.
It is sitting like right here. Actually, or wait, I can zoom out this camera. It's sitting. I'm assuming you fucking hucked it, so it's probably more like right here.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Doc, and try
Hey.
hucking it back through that boss fog.
This one?
No, that one.
That one? Alright. Dawkin will call his axe back and then fucking hurtle it across the way into the fog this way.
And oddly enough, it comes right back out.
And he'll catch it.
Yeah.
Is it all of these?
I suppose.
Try
Let me go
each.
down the line. Yeah, Dawkin will just do that down the line.
Okay.
So we'll go this one.
Same thing. Here.
Again.
And then there's no clanging.
He'll call it back and just test the other ones.
And then for the rest of these, they all come out this way.
Looks like this one leads somewhere. No clanging.
Oh. Gotta say, that's real handy.
I do agree.
All right.
When you go through.
And you guys walk through. All right.
Yep.
And you find that you walk through here.
Ugh.
Alright.
Is it a lie?
No, I've got a weird feeling. Dawkin will yell. Dawkin! Can you hear me?
No one else can hear anything. Speaking of which, in the meantime, Dulkin, Vale, Dion, what are you guys doing?
Oh no. We're done.
Dulkin, you just watched both Dawkin. Or I don't think you saw Saya, but you definitely just saw Dawkin start spinning and then disappear. After saying, I think she died. Also, Tara.
I'm gonna look back around towards Dixie and just shrug.
Sure, they're fine.
Ugh. Oh, Phil, is that you? Are you here? I'm feeling around, touching your hat and shit. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back and look at that thing.
There is still a moon tablet just kind of sitting there.
Alright. Kind of like rub my chin for a second. Maybe if I try that one thing. I want to try to look at the tablet, but this time I want to enter the nightmare for a second.
Okay. Hit me with the what do you call it? The ability. Once again, around you, you're on flat ground. Nothing around you.
Nothing around me. Huh. Looking up, is there any kind of moon or nothing?
Mm-mm. I believe it was daytime when you guys entered, so it's daytime.
Gotcha.
Or it's daytime in the nightmare. As weird as it
Gotcha.
sounds.
Alright, I'm gonna exit the nightmare now. Zoom.
That would have been really funny if they summoned a monster. Oh no!
Did you see?
Oh, nothing. Still just an empty plane. I wonder what this thing is all about. Wonder what they were looking at too. Hold on.
Oh no.
Look up at like what they were looking at.
Yeah, and you see way out there in the middle of the sky the moon.
Oh hey. Hey Vale, the moon's up there.
Yes.
Yeah. Look over there. I'll point back at it.
You can see from here.
When you turn around to look at Vale and look back, the moon has shifted slightly.
Oh no.
I'm so much of a druggie I don't even notice. That's really cool. Huh. Oh
They
well.
spun.
I guess
spun
we'll just
around.
wait, see if they come back. Wait, what?
In the meantime, why don't we go meditate a little?
Sure, why not?
All right. In the meantime,
See?
real quick,
You may join us, Dixie.
Dion and Tara, what are you guys doing in here? Guys have just been sitting in here?
So you watch cool movies lately? Yeah, same here, man.
You're muted. God damn it, Hal!
Well, you know, you go out, turn on the TV, then turn on the cassette, and there you have it.
That sounds pretty wicked. I mean, I have no idea what the fuck a TV is, but you know, maybe we can add it to the lamp. You know, the little crib.
Yeah, we have to steal it from size space, though.
I'm sure they won't care too much about it.
Pretty sure they won. They have like millions there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can probably like sneeze and just shit one out at this point.
That's true.
Hey, have you seen Dixie, by the way?
I have seen Dixie in a while. Why don't you, ask him?
No, I'm sure they're fine.
Well, if you
Hey,
say so.
I want to go down this hallway over here,
Uh-huh.
but the thing about it is that there's the big fucking Gorgon that everyone's talking about.
You think the guy is there?
Well, I don't know. I think there might be something down there. None of us have gone down that hallway and nothing's happened in the past 20 minutes.
Okay. Crazy idea. We go there, we take a look, and if something happens, it's your fault. I mean, we run
Our
back.
fault.
Yeah, we run back.
Yeah, I like that one. That was good.
Okay.
That's very good.
Wait.
Crom?
No, you can't go in, Grom.
Wait, what?
You can't go in. That's a
big Gorgon red light.
That's the Gorgon?
Yeah.
My bad. I just see a red shit here.
That's
I almost had
the
a
Gorgon's
fucking-
light.
That's the Gorgon?
I almost had a fucking heart attack, bro.
I summon the cake with legs once more.
You know what? I'm gonna summon the boy. Give me 1 second. Yes.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I can't control him.
Oh, yeah, I need to adjust the guy. Give me a second. Where is he? Ownership. Tara. Bam.
Well, hey, little guy. Do your thing. He shoots at it.
At the Gorgon?
Actually, that's probably a horrible idea.
I think that's a great idea. Why don't you go ahead and try it?
Are you sure about that?
Well, what's it gonna do? It can't like get into where we're at, right? So what if we just start pelting it? Get it to run away.
Oh, wait a minute. Do you guys know where the Gorgon is?
It's right
No,
here.
we just know that this big light is here.
Okay. You know the Gorgon is like up in the air, and it's like looking down.
Like straight
Yeah,
down.
so
I don't know that.
shoot it in its stupid.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you're aware of the situation you're about to step into.
Can't be too much harm in shooting it in its stupid eyeball, right?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay.
All right,
so
you first.
You set the little boy out to fucking take a little peek see at the Gorgon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
All right. The moment that he exits where the ceiling is, there's just a loud and then a big white light, and there's suddenly no more little man.
I don't know, guys. I don't think that.
Huh. Well, I see.
What if we send an army in? Maybe they cannot deal with a lot of them, you know?
True. You should get to building. How many of those things can you make?
One at a time.
So like a battle of attrition, I see.
Yeah.
Here, I want to try this.
Wait,
And
do you think they can see invisible people?
I don't want to test it.
I mean,
I can go invisible.
I can make one that can turn invisible.
Ooh, that'd be a cool one to try.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Watership, Tara. All right, there.
I didn't know this was a rerun episode.
Hey, I wasn't here last time for
true.
like 20 minutes.
That is fair. That is fair.
That is fair.
Yeah. Okay. He turns invisible. He steps out. He's gone.
No.
Sneakiest guy on the.
Okay. Are there any other ones that have like, I don't know, like cool things that they can do?
The other one can resist the hit, but I think it's not gonna resist that.
Probably not.
Yeah. You know what we should do?
Huh.
We should maybe check if there's like a secret passage somewhere around here.
We could try to find one here. Let me try 2 more things, right? So I summoned the cake with legs.
Oh
So he popped up right around here. Dark, I just want to let you know as a DM, I should have a picture of a cake with legs. I don't know what's going on here. So
Yeah.
he is roughly around right here, and I have him sprint out to the center of the eye, and he just starts busting a move.
Yeah.
Like, so, Tara, what I'm trying to highlight with my maneuver here is that it doesn't destroy things that are magic or like incorporeal, like illusions or whatever the fuck.
Uh-huh.
So I'm wondering what happens if I just shoot Eldritch Blast at it.
I don't think that's gonna end well, man.
What is that?
That's the Gorgon, apparently.
Oh.
But where is the cake with legs?
Yeah, where's the cake with legs?
Give me a
You
minute.
have the picture of the Gorgon and not the cake with legs?
Come
Listen.
on, man.
Dark, I got you. Here you go. Here's your funny cake. Done.
So let me
Put it
unsnap
in.
the grid. There we go.
Yes! Please let it be that. The cake with legs.
Alright, give me a second. Resources, default
Oh no, he's doing it. I can hear him.
Come on, baby. Search.
If you're putting the funny cake in there, that was the only picture I could find. None of them are square. That's also the one I found too.
That
You've
has
got
more,
options.
though.
Dealer's choice.
Oh, dude, the jeans. It's the one with the jeans.
Oh yeah, okay, give me a second. And the
I'll have that one.
and the Shutterstock. That one can't be
Dude.
fucking ignored.
It has to be that one.
Cupcake with legs.
I will be down for the cupcake, but he specified cake with legs. So the
True.
stockpile photo is gonna have to be
No,
I'm
no.
gonna need some authenticity here. Come
It's
on.
too good. Alright. Cake
Loyal to the
with
description.
the jorts.
Cake with the jorts. Rocking them jorts.
Alright. Rescan. And should
It's a
be
fucking cap, backwards hat, and everything, dude.
I'm very surprised that you just have an ability that lets you summon cake with legs.
Alright, there he is. There's your man.
That's amazing.
Let's
Alright.
go.
Ownership.
He's got that Shutterstock. Fucking. Oh.
Alright.
Cake with the jorts.
Can't see?
No, you can, dude. It's
Oh.
great. Cake with
There
the
we go.
jorts.
I had to zoom in for stream.
Cake.
Yeah, I just have him pull one of like those maneuvers in the center of what's it called? The Gorgon.
Mhm.
Its eye.
Yeah. Alright, he's busting a move.
Okay. Well, what I wanted to highlight, Tara, is that it doesn't really destroy illusions or like pure magic items.
Oh.
Not items specifically. I think Dawkins threw in something pretty valuable, and it disappeared. So
What did he throw?
I don't know. He just said he threw something magical, and if it was
Yeah,
magical, it had to be
just spider
valuable.
climb boots. That was all it was.
Oh.
Spider
Shit!
climb literally doesn't matter to any of us.
No,
Shit.
that's why I threw them in.
The scrap!
My
Alright, we'll
magic
just-
cloth.
We'll just steal from the demon folk people again.
No, it's fine. I have like 1 billion. So it doesn't destroy that. He's still doing the busting a move.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it. I don't know. It's not. I'm not doing that.
What the hell?
Okay. Well, what if I just shoot like Eldritch Blast at it? Right? You think it'll hit?
I don't think so. As far as I understood, that thing has a force field, literally a force field.
Can't hurt. Can't hurt, right?
What
To
if
try
it's
it?
what if it's like a mirror and shoots back at you, or worse, me?
Yeah, you're right. You should probably stand in front of me.
That's true. I mean, what?
Yeah, that'd be pretty. It hurt a lot. I go for it and I shoot. I'll just blast at it.
Okay. So are you taking a quick steppy out so you can see it?
I can see the light, can't I?
You can see the light, but you can't see it. It's
Can I shoot
floating
where the
high
light's
up in
coming
the
from?
air. Well, yeah, you'd have to take.
There's
a step
like
out.
there's like a lip here, and you can see the light coming through, but you can't see the Gorgon. You need to step out from the lip in order
Imagine
to
this
fire.
being like a doorstep, and this guy is so fucking tall he cannot fit.
He's very
That's
high
annoying.
up.
Yeah.
And quite large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in which case, I'm just gonna shoot him across the hallway and see what happens.
I'm just gonna shoot across the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't pew pew pew. Nothing really happens.
Hmm.
Well,
Wait, what if I summon a gunner and send him to fucking just shoot upwards as soon as he's summoned?
see how quick he can make it.
Maybe we have a chance. Alright, this is our last try. If this doesn't work, nothing will do.
Tara. There you go.
He gets summoned,
Mm-hmm.
he looks up and he starts shooting. Da, 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 da.
So he runs out.
Yeah, da, 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 da.
All right, I'm playing the sound effect. There it is. Like first bullet, and then there's suddenly no more gunner.
Did he hit him?
I don't think so.
Oh. Well,
I
maybe that's
mean,
enough
maybe,
experimenting for today.
yeah.
All right, in that case, we will leave it with the breakdancing man, and we'll go back to.
Oh my.
Cake! He is a cake!
Yeah, all right, cake,
It's a
breakdancing cake. We'll go back to the three up here in the hallways.
In the book room, the Archon is currently freaking out and is writing in the book, "Where go?" in all caps, and with a really big question mark in the book.
Whenever you write "where go," the ink just kind of sinks into the paper, and then it will continue to write, where people are walking.
Including
Writes,
us.
please.
Yeah, including you.
Oh wait. Okay, it sees where we go,
Mhm.
and it's like, oh. Begins to think.
Please. Where go? Please.
It writes in the book, adventures in hallway? There's a little question mark after that. C word. Say Alive? Question mark.
On the wall in this hallway, it says alive? Question mark.
I'd sure as hell hope so.
Me too. This is weird.
Did we walk into a trap? Or spin?
Nah.
I should say spin.
Try tossing down the holes again.
Okay, Doc, it'll
Bing.
yeah, he fucking catches it.
Yeah.
Okay, probably shouldn't throw it that hard. Alright.
So try each of these again.
Wah!
It doesn't come back this time from there.
And then he'll go down the line just to make sure.
Yep. Same thing.
Okay. Is there anything here, or is it a flat wall again?
There's nothing there. It's open.
Let's try going through again.
Wait, before you do, we might want to check the phase of the moon. Or see if it's day or nighttime. The thing's open down there. Might be a good way to check. I can do that real
Alright.
quick.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'll ponder this weird message on the wall.
Alright.
Does that mean?
Yeah, Doc will go through. I assume he sees no one here.
Yep.
And he'll peek through to here.
It is daytime.
Look up.
The sun is out and in full.
He'll look at it and then look away and then look back at it.
And it will move.
Alright. And Dawkin will go back in. Hey, so the sun is out still, and it does the same thing that the moon did when we looked at it and looked away. So if we need to get back, I presume we can just do the spin maneuver again.
Let's hope.
Wow.
Alright.
And we walk in.
Yep. Whoop. Back here again.
Well, fuck's
Check
sake.
the chat.
Let's keep trying.
It would be noted, Dawkin, that there is not an alive on the wall in these hallways.
Do you think... Alright, this is a weird question. Do you think we're walking through different iterations of this place?
Can't really get any information here. I'm not connected to the Archon. Let me try something, and I'm gonna try casting Conference Call.
It fails immediately.
Nope. So
Oh,
way
are
to
we
tell.
Are we not on the same plane?
Well, it would work regardless.
So we are outside of planar range of the thing.
Yeah.
Dawkin will really quickly go back out
Mhm.
and then look and see. Is it the sun?
Yep, still the sun.
And is it in the same position that it was before?
When you did the turn, yeah.
Okay. Dawkin will go back and tell her it's the same. Same. Do you think it might behoove us to try and find the book here, get a wee bit answers, and see?
Maybe. Let's try it. And we'll trace back steps towards the book. Through here.
Yeah. Watch out for the Gorgon.
Yeah.
There's Archon! We found it!
There's no book in this room, but there is a desk.
Is there an inkwell?
No.
Or is it just a nothing?
Yeah, just the desk. The door does
door
remain though. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm peeking through the door. What do I see?
The library.
It's almost the same. Here, let's go back to that hallway and try going through it a couple more times.
Alright.
We'll repeat the same process we've been doing. Test. Go.
Yeah. We'll test a few more times.
Okay. Let's see.
So, yeah. Just so we don't have to be like, and I
Yeah,
throw the
yeah.
axe down all of it. Yeah. I assume we're doing the same thing until it's like,
Okay.
and we don't do that.
Let's see. So you guys follow through. Keep doing the same tactic until eventually you take a step through and you do not end up in the same room. 1 second.
Oh, fuck.
How many times do we do this, by the way, in total?
5.
5.
Oh, that's how many lights were lit.
And
Oh no.
Oh
you can
my
see.
god, more hallway.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're in a completely
Right.
different area. Alright.
I'm
Oh,
gonna piss
no.
myself.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I'll wait.
Check all the halls,
Oh, yeah.
and then we'll make a
Wait.
decision. Yeah, we'll go down. Or we'll check the halls here. And then this one as well. I'm just...
Here, 1 second. You see something kind of weird at the end there. It looks kind of like a piece of a mirror.
Let's move back over here.
One at a time, eh? I
Yeah.
agree. Okay.
Order.
My god, it's the void! Alright.
Alright. You walk in, and there is, encased in ice, what appears to be an elven man reaching towards a chest. And his hand is outside the ice, as if he was like picking something up. There's nothing in it. And there is a big old like knife stab wound in his back,
God
where the ice
damn it,
appears to be originating from.
This is the man Vale was looking for.
Was it?
Hey! Loki killed him, is what he told me. This definitely was a Loki kill.
Alright, let's thaw him.
Hey. I begin to rub the ice with my hands to heat it up so it melts.
Alright.
Yeah, I got firebolt.
You guys are
Wait.
probably gonna be at that for a while, so we will return to Dolkin and Vale. You guys have been meditating for a bit now. Still no word from either of the party, although every now and then you do hear a loud coming from further in the labyrinth.
Oh wait, eventually what would the description for the Archon be of the thing?
What?
Of the ice guy?
Oh, good point. Let's see. It would just say that you entered the room and found the dead body of a previous adventurer.
Alright, they see dead body and begin screeching.
There's screeching coming from, what would that be? The west?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. And it would be audible to you, too.
Kind of wake up and go like, huh? What was that? Vale.
Con.
Should we maybe go and check him out to see why he's screaming like that?
Sure. We portal here and then portal here, so it's
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
go here.
backtrack the portals.
just fast travel here.
Yep.
They turn to look at you. Point at the book, mouth agape.
It does say that 2 adventurers walk into a room and find another dead adventurer.
Oh, so they are alive. Oh, that's good. Whew.
Can you contact Sai?
Adventure. Word. See appear. Not on ice. Hi.
I think Archon's having some trouble writing stuff in the book.
They don't
Archon,
know
do you mind if
common
I
with that,
try it out?
I'm assuming a high shows up somewhere.
It says hi on the wall.
Is that what you were trying to write?
Yeah.
Yeah. On the wall, a little hi appears.
What the fuck? Is this place trying to talk to us? He's chipping at it with his axe.
What?
Sai's gonna continue working on stuff.
Yeah, we'll take the pen and write. Actually, wait. What was the description that was there a moment ago?
Looking back, it says the adventurers take a right into a room containing the frozen dead body of an adventurer and a chest.
Here, right? Suddenly, a door appears next to frozen body. Leads to room with this book.
A door suddenly pops out of the wall here and next to you guys.
Joe opens it.
You see Dawkin and Sai chipping away at a frozen body.
Oh. Does Vale recognize who it is?
For the from the angle, it might be a little bit hard.
Vale will just enter.
Okay.
We found them. Vale enters.
Yep. And Vale now regroups up here.
Hey, Vale. I assume that's you?
It's me.
Alright. Is this the man you're looking for?
Upon closer inspection, it is Vale. This appears to be Eris.
So it seems that Loki killed him and then took him over.
Hey. It looked like he was going for something in his chest, but, we're unsure. We were teleported. There was a moon in the sky, and, well, every time you looked away from it, the moon, shifted the position in the sky. So, me and Mithra span, and we didn't get here directly, but we got to a hallway with doors. And, we found our way here.
Right then. Anything else besides this?
There's a couple of other rooms. I'll let Mithra keep at this. If you and I can go check. Or I can go check.
What are you doing in here, real quick?
I look through the door and I see the frozen thing, and do I hear their conversation?
No.
No. Okay. Hey guys, is everything good in there?
You don't hear.
Yeah. Where's Dolkin? And the other two?
On the other side. You could look through and see him, I think.
Yeah, the door is open.
Dolkin will cut through and kind of... Or Dolkin will cut through and kind of walk and peek his head in. Hey! Get in here!
Is everything okay over there?
Aye, everything's fine. We span, the moon changed position, and we were teleported to another place, found some doors, walked through them, and then we made our way to where you guys have found us now.
Oh, wow.
Hey, we found Vale's charge. The man he was looking for. Frozen, dead. There's a couple of other rooms, so... You know, we're going to look at those, if you want to come with us, I'd be fine. I'm sure Vale wants to, de-entomb, so to speak, his, the man he was looking for. So while they're doing that, if you and I want to go and take a look around at the other rooms, we can do that.
Sure, 1 second.
Hey.
I want to grab the pen.
Mm-hmm.
I want to write in the book. And on the nearest wall, closest to Tara.
Don't put the names!
What do you mean don't put the name?
I don't know what that'll do.
Alright, fine. I scratch out the name. And on the wall closest to the mirror room.
The two adventurers by themselves.
There are other two adventurers by themselves in the doorway that you're standing in.
I mean, I'm technically with whatever. Keep going.
And plus, I'm here with Archon too, so
I'm like caught between two worlds right now.
I know exactly. We don't know what will happen. Anyway, in the room where the lights and the mirrors are, a door appears closest to the wall closest to the two adventurers that are in there, and reappears on the wall. Well, leads to the room
I'll go
across
back through.
something away from across the table. Yeah, over there. And I point over my shoulder.
He's figuring it out. He'll say to Phelan, Mithra.
Okay.
I write in, yeah, that's what I mean.
A doorway appears right here, and seems to open up to a room that isn't very recognizable.
Huh. Interesting. I'll go through it.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, fuck.
Can I grab you and we're just gonna...
He said after he was done writing something, he'd be right through. So
He said
should be any minute now.
mirrors and not windows, or what do you call it?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh no!
Might have been a
interesting.
very strange room.
This isn't the right place. I must have written it wrong. I'm gonna try and go back.
Yeah, and you go back.
Okay.
Any minute now.
I'm gonna scratch my head. Okay. Huh. That's the wrong room. Oh well. I guess I'll just do this. On the wall nearest to the horned adventurer and the blue adventurer, a note appears stating, "Come back to the book room and go through the northern door. Your friends await." Period.
Okay. Up here next to you guys who are watching this cake dance, his life depends on it. A little note suddenly kind of just pops onto the wall next to say Tara, that says what you said, and then it's all in quotations under it, dash an adventurer.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a peek.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello.
Walk through the door.
All right.
What's happened so far?
Goofballing.
Okay.
Dion, Tara, are you doing anything? Did you hear at all what I said previously?
Sorry, I was,
Dolkin wrote a note on the wall so that you guys see a message that says, "Hey, come to the book room," and then take the northern door. We're grouping up.
Ah, okay. I pick this guy up, and we go to the thing.
Are you gonna resist, Dion?
One more time, sorry.
Are you listening?
Yes.
Why do I feel like that's not true?
Or what'd you say?
Point proven. Alright, you get grabbed.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
my bad. I was dealing with a wet bed because the rain did came in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So I assume you go through the door, and then do you go through the
Yeah.
northern one?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. So now you guys all end up way up here.
And what is this all about?
Go fast. I saw it. I see you. There is a book on this one.
Wait. Darkin will toss his axe in.
Nothing happens.
Oh, thank God. He'll get his axe back. Okay, book. And then Darkin will continue, and then see the...
Big room with the 3 mirrors and a big old platform.
He does not look at that. For concern. Okay. And he will actually go with his back towards it and look through these 2 openings that he can see.
Alright. The one in
Just
the
so we
middle
can open
appears to
those
be a very, 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 very long pathway.
Oh, that's
All
not
the
good.
way back
Oh!
to the beginning.
Alright. Good, good. And Dawkin will look here.
Yep.
Like,
that one appears
kind of
to go.
peek his head around the corner.
Yep.
And I'm not doing that. So Dawkin will begin to make his way back. With his back towards this, not looking at it.
Okay.
Because he's fucking paranoid. Funny mirror.
Alright, so
Is
Tara,
Dawkins
Dion.
scared?
I literally cannot feel fear.
Tara, Dion, you guys walk into here to see Sai, who is carving out this frozen elf.
Elf?
As an elf man.
It's not carving, it's
Alright.
firebolting.
Thawing. Very carefully.
Microwaving, if you would.
Yes.
See, you gotta lambaste.
Don't you think the frozen temperatures will kill him?
He's already dead.
So I just
As-
turned to look at you.
As Dawkin walks around the corner.
I just produce flame in my palm and just slowly start to help.
Okay.
I just
So we-
realized... I'm so sorry. I just realized that if I sprint, I catch on fire. So I could do this a lot faster.
We're trying to do this slowly. Otherwise, I'd take out my fucking chainsaw sword and start cutting up this ice.
Right.
I go back through the door, back into the book room.
Wait, Dawkin! Oh, fuck.
Okay. Go back to the book room. Give me a second. Let me grab you. Alright.
You could just leave him there and say
yeah,
he goes
okay.
through.
Yeah, you go into the book room. Alright.
I go to the book, pick up the quill. Can I write down? And as the adventurers tried to help the frozen body, the ice began to miraculously melt, leaving the dead corpse unhindered or harmed.
Okay. So you're all burning this ice away, and then suddenly there's no more ice, and the dead body just...
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I come back through the door. Did it
Thank
work?
you, Dolphin.
It's the dead
Oh,
body.
hey, it
now.
worked!
Good work.
So,
we did it!
anyone else here thinking what I'm thinking?
That's a trap chest and it might
Reviving.
explode.
It is already open.
I'm thinking
Is
this guy's been
Yeah.
dead for maybe minutes at most.
Why would you say that? Oh!
Time's the same here.
You're right. Give it a shot.
Survival.
What spell? Oh my god, what spell is it casting?
Hey, little raised dead.
It fails. As it seems like there is no soul for the body to go back to.
You know, should have remembered.
Well,
Any
what's
light
the
mana?
shot?
It's a dead body.
I see that look in your non-existent eyes. Don't disrespect the dead.
Well, he's not going to be using it anytime soon.
Will not. Needs to be buried. And they will pick up the corpse.
Alright. Pick him up.
Oh, who can carry a corpse?
I walk back through the door. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I will carry it.
Actually, before you do that, does everyone have an ability to preserve the corpse to ensure that nothing bad happens to it?
We could put it in a bag of holding.
I ritual cast Gentle Repose.
Oh. Well, there we go.
Excellent. I trust that you can store this body well until we return back to, I'd say the World Tree.
Hey, I will do my best. Though I am a frontline fighter. If push comes to shove, I will protect it with my life. And he will take it.
I think the chest was already open, right?
It is already open, yeah. It's the thing that he was reaching his hand into.
I see.
What's in there?
Can I kind of slowly and cautiously peer in from the side?
Mm-hmm. It appears to be empty. Whatever was in his hand is no longer there.
Oh.
What do you see?
I don't see anything. Vale, can you check? Since you have that eye thing now?
Nothing.
Thing.
Well, there's a book and a quill in the other room. To our right.
Another one?
Hey. So we might be able to learn what was in there.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Also, there's a strange mirror in the other room. I didn't look at it, but it's there.
Oh, you saw it too?
Hey! It was in the other room, like, way to the far side. Me and Mithra saw it. And there's an area that leads directly back to the opening, like that big place where the moon was. And then there's another pathway that takes like a left hook, or a right hook, rather. So, we can go scout that out in a minute as well.
On the book, it has been detailing where you guys have gone. Up until you reached, or all of you seem to have reached this room, and then the quill kind of sits next to the book, and at the end of, like, when I think it was Tara and Dion enter this room, there is, and then the adventurers reach the end.
The end?
I suppose. You think he wants us to go through that mirror? Or maybe if we look into it, it'll show our greatest desires or something like that.
What implies that the chest was the end? Time for a classic. Another book appears before the adventurers, detailing what the book and quill meant by the end.
The ink sits on the page, but nothing happens.
I think we just lost book privileges.
Shit.
The Archon relays to me what it sees in the book.
It sees the same thing.
Well, fuck.
Hold on. Don't give up just yet. Maybe write in the end.
Question mark?
True.
The end? Question mark.
Yeah, I will cross out what I wrote before and write in. I'm gonna look at the start. How does it begin the book?
Simply with the adventurers enter the labyrinth. Or the 6 adventurers.
Can I attempt to cross out the end?
Yeah, you put a cross through it, but nothing seems to happen.
I think the book has lost its power. We've actually reached the end. No more answers to our questions. Dokken will pull out the book that had all the other information, like the names and all that other shit, and he'll look in it. Is that information still there?
It is still there.
Alright. The information we got is still good. It's still in there. I just don't think we'll be able to get any more out of this now.
But why is that the end?
Well, I'm assuming there's something in the mirror that's going to show us something we desire or whatever.
Oh.
And I think that there might be another plate in that other room. I just want one other person to accompany me and we can check while you guys fiddle with the book some more, aye?
Here,
Can
before
go.
we should go together. Before we go, though, Ilkin, you want to try something?
Yeah, I want to try one more thing just to make sure it's absolutely out of juice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write down in the book. And on the wall left of the book's table, a door appeared, leading to the entrance of the maze.
Nothing happens.
Alright, yeah, this shit's busted.
Yep.
Hey.
Let's investigate this mirror.
Well, before we do the mirror, I would, and Docker will not look at it, I would, like to check out here. And Docker will point down here.
So I will look at the mirror.
From this angle, despite the fact that you're now like looking at it, you do not see the room like being mirrored back.
Docker will go down the hallway with Vale shadowing him and kind of peek around the corner. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait. How do you know it's a mirror if there's no reflection on it?
True.
What do you call it? Just because it's not. It's clearly like.
It's not a window.
It's not a window. It has the same texture as a mirror.
So wait, is it reflecting the room, but we're
it is
not
like
shown in it?
it's reflecting like the colors of the room, so it's like really like muddy. You know what I mean?
It's like a dirty. It's like a dirty mirror.
It's an unclear one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, fuck! Are you kidding me?
Did we just?
This is some kind of funny joke. All right.
Wrong.
No, I've got a keen sense that we just looped back to the fucking window room.
You guys want to know
Believe.
a really quick little funny hint
What?
Yeah.
for the book? One of the answers, or one of the things you could have written in it was, and then a doorway opens to the end of the of the labyrinth.
Wow, that's not
So
fair.
mad.
I believe this is called sequence breaking.
I think we did just sequence break.
Fucking hell!
This is the end.
It's the easiest thing that no one thinks of. Okay. Oh, you step on?
Oh
Yeah.
God! Really? Right off the bat?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you take a step on, and the platform will seem to like raise up a bit, and then these little side mirrors will kind of like turn in a little bit to mirror you a little bit better. And then give me a second. I need to message you something.
My desktop setup.
Explodes. Your monitors are that freaking big.
Yeah.
My monitor is the size of my wall. Oh no.
They're in the likeness of the Stanley Parable.
Let's see.
Somebody's whistling.
Oh no.
Someone's asleep.
Dion's asleep.
He's always...
He is actually asleep.
How fucking late did that man stay up?
Oh man, poor
Fucking
baby.
hell.
Somebody mute that guy. Oh my God.
calling him.
Oh no,
That is embarrassing. The whistle.
poor man. Let the man sleep. Let the man sleep. Just
Live
leave him.
on stream.
Why are you calling me? What?
Somebody was fucking. Was
Is
it
that not you
Crom.
asleep? Is it Crom?
It's Crom.
No, it wasn't Crom.
No
Yeah,
way.
I saw the ping. Every whistle came from Dion.
That wasn't me. Don't blame these on me.
I wasn't sleeping. Was there like a whistling sound going on?
Yeah,
there was a
it
very
sounded-
distinct whistle
And we
sound.
were all saying that you were asleep. In
And you
response.
weren't responding.
Well, I'm awake.
Sure.
I got a big red here.
He was
You're
resting his eyes,
blowing
boys.
on it.
No, I'm trying. What does it sound like?
It was
Like,
like
literally.
Like snoring.
yeah, like a really quiet snoring. Like so, like a really quiet whistle. Really? I thought it sounded more like. Ah.
The only real way to snore, okay?
Yeah.
That's a power
If you're gonna snore, you better be like screaming.
That's how Dawkins sleeps. God damn.
Sound
Is
like you're in pain.
I assume the exchange between you two is still occurring?
Yeah, it's almost at the end.
Okay. And then Mithra exploded.
No,
Oh no.
but it didn't matter because she reformed.
That's what we heard. Let's see.
It's exactly what we heard. It's like a chainsaw.
Is that the final answer at the end there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let's see. I believe for you, the mirror would suddenly become very warped, and you would get very twisted images of it that don't really seem to make any sense. Instead, it will answer another one of your questions. Very specifically, it'll be the first one. And in the mirror, kind of like right where you are, you will see a floating like orb. So like a perfect sphere, but has a bunch of eyes on it. A very like weird golden sphere. And then the platform will slowly lower.
What the fuck? What happened?
And then the image will disappear as you step off. No one else sees this, by the way.
I don't fucking know.
In fact, I'm gonna move it
Hey!
just slightly to the right because it's not center.
Alright, well, here goes nothing. Let's see if it does it again. And Dawkins will step on.
Yep. And it begins to rise, and the mirrors move towards the center here. And now, give me a second.
I'm trying to recreate it.
You'd have to go to sleep again.
Shut the
Yeah.
Dude, it's okay, dude. Don't worry about it.
I didn't go to sleep! Fuck!
It's alright, man. It's okay.
I'm
I'm sorry.
This one might take a little bit, just so everyone knows. Not like Dawkins in particular, but just everyone.
No worries. I just find it funny that like for the book, I was just imagining what if we wrote down that the book then suddenly became real in reality. And then we just hear Elden Ring boss music like dun, dun.
What have we done?
A big hand tears off the ceiling. It's a giant book with a hand. And there's a small cake dancing on its arm.
Small cake dancing on his shoulder like a parrot.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there and you just suddenly see High appear on the wall.
That's low-key kind of terrifying.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to find a way to word this.
It's all right.
In the meantime, figure out what the fuck that eye thing was. Can I ponder that? Ponder the morb I saw.
The morb. Yeah. Nothing really that you've seen or studied. Even from Primora at all matches what you saw.
Legend loreable?
I don't think you have like a proper name or anything for it, so I don't know if you'd be able to.
Do I need it?
Probably, because a funny orb with eyes is very, very vague.
Name or describe a person, place, or object?
Okay.
I could describe it in great detail.
All right. If you want to do it.
If he spits out his thing, feel free to focus on that. But yeah, I would legend lore that using the halo.
All right. I will tell you, it does come back blank. There's apparently no lore on whatever it is that thing is.
If you have to ask more clarifying questions on this, go for it. Because this is kind of, like, vague. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The first one's obvious, but...
Yeah.
I feel like the second one is more...
Okay,
maybe...
but it is there's quite an overall statement to it, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I should probably send everyone the question first.
Yeah, because I have a pretty distinct feeling that everybody's gonna be like, my turn! So that way everybody can prep.
So, everyone knows, the question is, what is it that you are searching for? And just send it to me in DMs.
The
question is, what are you searching for?
What are you searching for?
Us this question, or is this a?
It is
individually.
Yeah. So whenever you would step on there, it'll give a result as of right now for Dawkin. You will see the white tower up here, and then it'll slowly zoom out to a very, very, very large tower.
He'll see the white tower, and it will zoom out to see a larger tower?
Yeah, it is the same tower. Just one big tower.
Is it like encompassing like the world, like Yggdrasil, or like is it just?
It doesn't show Yggdrasil or anything. It just shows the big white tower, which you are sure you've seen before.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you kind of sat in front of it.
Kind of stood there. All right. Well, path is clear then.
Platform goes down. Who would be next? Assuming anyone else goes up.
What about the nightmare guy here?
Me?
Yeah, I mean, it will be interesting to see.
Hey.
For you to find out some stuff.
All right. Step on. Message you.
I will say some of the answers might end up being the same, since there's a lot of similarities and stuff here.
Yeah. Ignore this DM, Dark. I'm just putting this in so that way I have a second.
Oh god, I clicked onto me and fucking Adam's DMs.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, ignore that. This is important, so I don't want to lose it.
Ooh, okay.
What does he seek? a doom, but more sexualized.
No.
I'm sorry. Sorry, just harkening back to a previous conversation we had.
God, stop! Not now.
I'm sorry.
Not
I'm
during
sorry.
D&D, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is escapism, okay?
Dolkin, you will see in front of you a very odd looking like an oar. So, like an oar for a boat, a wooden oar. However, in the middle of the actual like paddle part, it appears to be carved out, and the whole thing is made of roots. In that carved out area, there kind of sticks out what looks like a lantern, and directly in the middle of the lantern is what you recognize to be one of the mirror orbs that Sai used to craft some of her gear. On the side, kind of like wrapping around the like weird roots is where is it? I need to find the thing. Is words that appear to read out in primordial, which you said you could read, yeah?
Huh.
It says, "An empty voyage sings its silent song."
My God, that's so cool. Didn't one of the staves say an empty voyage?
I believe it was the nightmare one.
Okay.
Oh.
I am Adam's memory.
Thank God. Alright, I'm just gonna smile at this.
Okay.
But then, like, after seeing that phrase, the smile turns into, like, a look of concern. But then I'm gonna back up, thoughtful. Hey, isn't that all the nightmare stuff?
I knew you weren't gonna fucking remember. That's why I said it.
You didn't even give me a chance to remember it. You just said it.
Well, yeah. I know you, Adam. I know
It's
you
like
well.
It's like the guy who like, walks past like this horrible accident and is like, isn't that the guy from Titanic?
Hey, man. Am I wrong? No, it is the guy from Titanic.
Who's
Hey, don't you play football?
Is that
Who's wanting to
Andre
go
from
next?
BR Chat?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Who's up next?
Andre from BR Chat. This guy. Who should go?
Dion,
Yes.
step up.
Just in case anything gets diluted, I'm gonna have you sit here, Dixie.
Sam!
There and a big drum leg pops up on the fucking.
Okay.
Pizza.
The platform begins to raise, and on the mirror, while it gets a little warbly at first, you also see the white tower. However, it appears to kind of almost like have a weird mist around it, very similar to that of your genie. It kind of pushes back a bit, becoming very similar to what Dawkins saw. Obviously, you don't know what he saw, but the big, very, very big tower. And then it stops there.
And I saw mist that reminded me of the genie there.
Mm-hmm.
Any light?
There is a very, very bright light coming from the top.
Good. And he steps off.
All right, platform lowers.
Ominous.
Anyone else? Arvale.
I'm gonna step up.
All right. send me your question, or send me your answer.
Step up to
My
the plate.
my answer?
Did you hear the question that was asked earlier?
I have a very wet bed, man. My bad.
I have a feeling you're just not listening. You didn't hear either? All right. Excused. I'll send it to you both. The question is, what is it that you are searching for? That is it. It is not a question that you are like physically being asked, but it is something that like in character you are looking for.
Tara's looking for the best way to seduce Crom to gather all of his knowledge. That's what she seeks.
Let's see.
Ollie, I need you. Remember for me.
Okay.
Comes at me.
The platform raises up for you, Tara, and on the mirrors, while other people have seen images, schematics begin to almost like write themselves out across the mirror. And you see stuff very similar to the sort of like arcane armor that you use for your or you used to use for your like armor artificer stuff. However, these are a lot more in the form of like prosthetics, and there's some like healing, there's protection, and it just inscribes itself all the way from one side of the mirror all the way to the other.
Oh my god.
And despite the fact that this would obviously take a long time for you to like really study, you feel it almost like kind of like stick and like get glued into your brain. And I'll get back to you on exactly what that is.
Don't need to date him. I skipped that part.
Alright, you know how to make arcane prosthetics.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Kimtech.
Chemtech. Magitech.
Arm proficiency is a lie! Alright. And after that, the platform will lower.
Alright.
Vale, you go up. Alright, the platform will begin to raise. And all the mirrors will become very, very like muddy and very dark and shadowy. And then standing directly in the center, kind of like looking at you, is a very angelic looking woman with like galaxies in her wings, that I think you guys might have seen before. Have you guys gone up to the North City? Want to clarify? The City
Angel
of the North
City?
Star? Yeah. Did you?
I don't think we have, but we saw her at the combat when we were fighting because she was
Oh,
there.
okay. True. Okay, so you would have seen her. And I believe you probably would have gotten her name as Avideli. And the mirror will almost seem to like turn her slightly, and on almost like a little like belt or pouch on her side, you can see that kind of odd cylinder, almost like clipped on to the side, and it'll stop moving. Are you muted by chance? Eating. Ah, solid. All right.
Nuts.
And then very, very far down behind you, you hear some grinding sounds. As
Down here?
way down here. You can see where I'm pointing. Oh yeah, fair. The wall down here appears to open.
Huh.
I guess that's it.
Hey, I suppose it is.
Well, I think what we've learned here. Oh, the platform's moving. It's a boss. Ah!
What?
He say, you'll say.
Oh no!
Watch out! It's an ingot. No.
Everything shatters and starts rotating.
Yeah.
Dolgan steps on the platform and just sees an ingot.
That
What
is
are
my
we gonna
By the
do?
way, what's this door?
Oh, that's the one that Dolkin used to accidentally enter this room.
Oh. Well,
Huh,
I
that's a
suppose
strange
we're-
looking door. I wonder where it came from.
those were good to leave. No, funniness
Oh,
down
give me a
this
sec.
way.
Second. Where?
Down the hall.
Not that you see, no.
Dawkin will grab this book as a
Yes.
transcription of their time and close it and take it with him, presuming that it has all the same information that the other book did.
Okay.
So that way they actually have written all the information that they have. Dion has put Dixie on the
All right.
pedestal.
All right. The platform begins to rise. And Dixie sees a little chicken wing.
Nah, Dixie sees fucking an image of himself smoking with glasses on.
A little chicken.
Dixie's sitting on a throne, chicken wing, and cigar in the other wing.
And the throne is atop a mountain of gold.
True, indeed. I look at Dixie and I say, "Don't worry, we'll get there one day." And Dixie like hops, like yes, and
Wait.
hops on my shoulder.
Dion, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can Dixie own currency?
Owned by stealing from myself or others? Yes, technically.
So, wait, so you could still have money, she just has to carry it.
No. Oh, regarding the curse, no. Dixie's an extension of myself. So even what Dixie tries to claim will kill me.
What about Zobrick? What about your armor? He's not you.
Zorbrick has no interest of gold, I don't think, and also technically an extension of myself. And Genie, he very much has an interest of gold. Not really an extension of me, but when he takes gold, it's his, not mine.
Which is why he can bypass that curse by giving it to the.
I can give
The
it,
guy.
like, if I say, hey, I found a lot of gold, and then give it all to Genie, then yeah, he can take it, but
But it's not
Not
yours
myself.
anymore, eh?
No, it's his.
Why don't you just have Tara make you a robot?
I don't think that's gonna get, the moral curse removed.
yeah,
Well, hopefully.
it's we've tried bypasses, and I remember waking up from a deep coma shortly afterwards. There was, I don't know, there's a lot of voices, so adding another steward bot asking me where to place currency that is not mine, probably not one I want to entertain.
That's true. And if it goes haywire, you put it in your pockets and you fucking explode.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If someone, not that I've tested it yet, if someone like tries to throw gold at me, as we saw in the arena, or tries to like put it on my person, I can't, it doesn't hurt me unless I know in my mind or try to claim it.
Yeah, as long as you don't claim it to be yours, I think it's fine.
Mhm.
Someone could
Could you
just
be-
fucking put a tasty sack of gold. In your
Could you be
pockets.
gaslighted into believing that the gold in your pocket was always yours and not put there by another person?
What if,
I don't
what
think
if
the
you make-
universe like entertains gaslighting very much.
What if we make you
don't-
think it's all chocolate gold?
Let's
I was
Let's
about to say,
move
let's
on.
go. Let's go. I don't know why I'm asking this.
we
I don't know. That's a stupid question. Let's keep going.
Is chocolate gold a form of currency somewhere? No.
In Willy Wonka's
No.
last-
By which
No.
case, if it's considered a currency and I try to use it as said currency, I think it still hurts me.
Oh, I'm just saying, pretend like the gold is chocolate gold. And
Oh,
then that
pretending
way,
doesn't work. The universe doesn't pretend. It's very real, Dawkin.
well, I'm sorry that you love money so much. I'm trying to help you, alright? I really am.
My goodness.
Should we be concerned about this room?
Nah.
No, that's where we came from, I believe.
Alright. And are you guys just gonna be leaving?
Yeah.
Okay. Here. Stop moving.
Everybody stop moving.
Yeah. So I can.
Here, let me put him back. Let me put me back over there. No, dude, I'm sorry. Get us all in a clump, so that way it'll be easier to move us.
My days till the crown fight, I think.
I think it's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true. That's.
Give me a second.
Are we gonna send before fighting him, or are we gonna send before after?
Let's do after.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I want to pick up a couple of items as well. I gotta go to the mountain to talk to Sullivan and find my dragon's bones and make armor out of it.
I still need to figure out about that source corruption.
For who?
Well,
Or just
for
in
the
general?
affected people, yeah.
Oh, okay.
My mom has the sickness, so I,
True.
yeah,
Okay.
have to treat it.
True.
Sorry, I'm trying
Really
to find...
quick, Dark.
Yes.
What was? Can you describe that boat one more time for me?
You mean the ore?
The ore. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. It is an ore, like, almost like made completely of roots. That at the top, where the actual, like, paddle part is, it is, like hollow. And then at the top, it looks like almost like a lantern. If you had, like, a big stick with a fucking lantern at the top of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Would hang down. And then inside of that, there is a mirror orb.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know where this map is. It's annoying me.
World map?
No. No, we'll reuse an old map. Let's do something like this. No, this is definitely wrong. It's not the right map. Here. So, let's see. You guys exit the labyrinth. And upon exiting it, for whoever looks back, there is only flat land. As it's almost like there was no labyrinth there to begin with.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Whoever said it was right. It's gone.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hey, do you guys remember anything that just happened?
Yeah.
Yep.
I do.
Dawkin will pull out, if they're still there, he'll pull out the 2 books that they got with the knowledge and all of his funny flesh books and laptops.
Yep.
Does he
they're
still
all
have
there.
those?
Yep.
And I've still got these.
Did you
That's
just
a
eat a
dog.
bunch of mushrooms before going in there, or why are you asking?
I don't think I can remember anything. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was about to
Yeah.
say, you just have a bad memory. And then Dawkin will put the books back.
Dawkin
About to
still has a
say.
body.
I do.
Must have deleted that map.
Oh, how do we intend to get back home? Teleport. Airship.
Well, the airship isn't here, so I'd say we could walk through the plants like we did with Dolkin before. Or we could, get moonbeamed, or we could, recall, teleport. I mean, we've got a plethora of ways.
Pick your poison.
I like the heat of the beam hitting on my skin. I vote for the beam.
That's kind of creepy, but okay.
I enjoy the plant option. It makes me feel like Bigfoot.
Okay. I'm sorry. Alright, so we've got one for Bigfoot, and we've got one for masochism. I'm not particular.
Whichever one is the fastest. I have a body to bury.
Alright. I have no desire for pain, so...
One second. I would like a pause. As I quickly...
No.
Loki comes out, he plants a bomb right on your pocket. You blow up.
Goodbye.
Too bad. I have anti-bomb pockets.
Oh,
No.
shit.
Damn it.
D-
How could I be so
Dawkins doesn't.
foolish?
He has double
Yeah.
bomb pockets. They fit two.
Well, you guys can take the damage. I'm just gonna ignore it.
True.
It's my
Tara,
opinion.
Tara is literally a giant bomb pocket. Look at that bag of
That's
holding.
true.
Loki lights a little
Yeah.
match and he drops it in the bag. They've
Well,
learned
that
too
will be
much.
very unfortunate for you.
Tara being smug,
For you.
thinking she's safe, being immune to all damage types.
Yeah,
Dark
that's what-
pulling out bomb damage.
Oh shit.
bomb, but then
Yeah. I bet you didn't see this one coming.
Oh
I've had
my
bomb
God.
damage prepared for years now.
Well, I do have a feature.
That says fuck you,
Ignores all damage ever created, so
including bomb damage. It says it
Yeah.
right here in the starred addendum.
Here, I'm
I
gonna
don't
send
know,
a
it
link
says-
to you.
It says magical bomb damage, and in the text under it, it says negates Tara's features.
Oh, that.
He got me.
Magic. Well, he said bomb damage. He already specified, so.
But did he say explosion damage? As Vale
Yeah.
is pointing out. Are you immune
What
to
about
explosion
true
damage?
Yeah,
As
little
Vale
did you know, we're all in League of Legends.
What the fuck is this?
A really, really quick map I made in literally 2 seconds.
Hell
I
yeah.
just see a
As you-
blue cube.
What?
I
It's
just
not
see a
lit?
blue cube.
Huh?
Okay.
We're in. Well, I'm in.
I am. Yeah, I'm in now.
Are you good?
I mean, it says. Okay, there it is. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, it's a
what
really
the fuck,
quick
guys? Look, I'm gonna stream this.
What?
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Don't stream it, your internet will crash.
I'm gonna stream it.
Oh no.
He's already streaming it. Alright, what is... Oh!
Look at this shit.
Oh, that's your
Oh.
selection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I select, but I didn't select anything.
Yeah, try selecting something.
Yeah.
Well
hey,
then.
Live like that.
Can you click on someone?
Okay.
Click on somebody. There
Oh
you
my
go.
god! Alright.
Alright, there
Thank
you go. Alright,
I
so
got
as you're
scared.
all talking, Vale, your attention's a little more drawn to the trees as you see a figure that you recognize slowly moving their way sort of through the trees and out into the daylight with a shadowy cloak and a dark hat moving their way towards you.
Oh my god. Does he have a crow mask?
No. It's this man.
We're about to.
He continues to slowly walk towards you, and as he gets near the soul sight from your new eyes kind of begins to shed a light on this person. While their whole body is covered with this very large cloak, you see the soul of an elven man in similar clothes to a body that is being held near you, walking
What I
towards
thought.
you. And he will continue to walk forward, and then he'll take a pause.
Who are you?
A moment. Vale?
Bill nods his head. Sir?
I see you found it.
Yes. It seems I also found you.
Indeed. And I think it's time that I give you my last teachings. Sorry if this is a bit unceremonious.
You're short on time. Indeed.
Then please come here. Let us have a final spar.
And he will grab onto the side of his cloak and sort of like pull it off overhead, and it will be a very like almost kind of see-through, like he's fading in places, of an elven man with a almost like a white like gi, and he will, now that the cloak is off, will seem to almost like glow with light. And he will wrap the cloak around his arm, and he will raise his hands up to a fist.
Vale. Knowing what's about to come. First, Vale's his new eyes will flash with the blue sigil thingy, and a symbol will appear in front of his face mask.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, he will exhale a puff of smoke. And afterwards, he will immediately smoke shift within striking distance.
Ooh.
Presumably, the flash of light.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, it'll actually blind him, but
Yep.
We're the shadows, after all. And Vale will exhale another puff of smoke. And he will bow.
Alright, and the Shadow Master
And he
will bow.
and
Go ahead.
actually, afterwards, Vale will ready both his guns.
Alright. So, rather than doing an actual spar between you two, just because it's going to take time, I will just simply describe it. Mr. Eris here, and you begin your duel, or spar, where rather than practicing the shadow tactics that he has been teaching the whole time, he appears to be almost like launching light at you with his fists, and you will deflect them, take a couple shots, but not obviously aim to vital areas, just like grazing shots. And eventually you two will like move in, exchanging fists and blows, and then for a moment, he'll turn around, spin, put the cloak back on, and then his fists will seem to almost be enveloped with a deep shadow, where he will come in with a couple quick strikes, knock you back off your feet until you do a roll, get back up. And with each blow between you two, it almost feels like you're starting to kind of learn the strikes that he's throwing at you. And at one point, your fists will glow with a slight whitish glow, and you two will back up, and you will begin to trade blows from a further range, almost like punching light at each other before you move back in, switching back to this dark shadow, and flurry of blows. At one point, he will, while in that weird shadowy set of motions and stance, he will sort of like kick the ground, and a twig will fly up that he will grab, and it'll become a very long staff, which he will snap over his knee, and he will appear to be flurry of blowing with the weapon and his other hand. And you will end up doing the same, but now with your guns.
Oh shit, that's so cool. I'm sorry.
And to add on to that, Vale will exchange and match each of his blows, but also using lot of the new techniques he has learned over the course of his journey, whether it be his guns, the Solarian moat, smoke abilities, and also using his eyes to like attempt to read attacks as well. Also, occasionally throwing in DarkDeskes.
Yeah.
And, easily navigating through it with his new eyes. I guess to outsiders, it's kind of just like this weird ball of shadow. It's like this weird shadow arena thing with lots of flashes of orange light.
And every now and then a big flash of white light. And while at first it was a very, like, almost one-sided battle, you will begin to clearly tell that you are overpowering him with these new techniques that you are learning and have learned throughout your journey. Before finally, this almost like building strength in you from continuing this fight, you will take a step forward and you'll feel almost like your whole body begin to like lock up, and your vision will go black, and you will not hear or see anything, but you know exactly where he was, where he will be, and you take one solid strike and feel it connect before your vision comes back, and see that you have knocked him off of his feet. And he will raise a hand for the battle to end as he almost begins to kind of like fade.
You have learned well, Vale.
I couldn't have done it without canyons here. I've learned much in my travels. It appears that the end will be soon upon us.
Yes, from what I hear, that is the case.
Yes.
would ask something of you one last time, then.
And he will stand back up.
While my body and soul were split, I kept pushing forward to attempt to maintain the balance of this world between life and death. And now I must ask that you, my pupil, become the master and continue to maintain this balance.
Balance between yes.
Indeed, between the chaos of this world and the peace of it.
It will be done.
Thank you.
And he will take a couple steps forward until he's, right up next to you. And he will take off his cloak and he will hand it out to you.
It will take stark black clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Will first he will shroud himself in shadow once again, and he will exchange, put on the stark black garments.
All right. And
I presume he will.
Yeah.
I presume he will look just like his master, except instead of like this little white light, it's like blue.
Yeah. And as the darkness begins to fade, he'll put a hand on your shoulder.
Now that the master has become, or the pupil has become the master, I know you will keep the balance of this world in check. I know you will not disappoint. So, farewell, my pupil.
Over to you, Master Chris.
And he will smile, take a bow, and then his form will seem to fade away and disappear. And I will send you your stuff, because you just got a lot.
Okay.
You have, right here, the Shadow Master's cloak, which is
I
attunement.
would say I would say good work, Vale, but this is a somber moment.
Yes.
That was awesome, Vale. Oh my god. I've never seen you move like that before. And then you were like, wow. And then he was like, but then you were like, no way. And then
Under his breath, Dawkin will quietly say a warrior's prayer to the body he is carrying, as like a sign of respect.
I'll pin both of those.
It was a spectacle. I still have one last duty to do with my master, and he will be looking at the body.
Aye, do you wish to bury him here, or elsewhere?
New World Tree.
Dawkin will nod.
Okay. Would you like to lead the way?
Sure, you got it.
So remember
let me take everybody to the ruins first, and then me and you can go to the World Tree. Unless everybody else wants to go to the World Tree as well.
I will go with. I'd like to I would like to pay my respects to this warrior. He has fought well and fought hard, and he has trained our friend. So I would like to pay my respects.
Alright.
Cool.
Hey. Are you
Alright.
guys...
We're all going to the World Tree first. I go to the nearest tree
Mhm.
and say, alright everybody, get ready to go through quick. And I will split the tree, and then a portal will appear to the tree next to the World Tree.
Alright. The World Tree or the New World Tree?
New one.
Okay. I'm gonna take it everyone's going through?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Come together, everybody.
The Archon's gonna walk back to the Corn base.
Okay.
You're not invited to the funeral.
What if somebody sees the Archon on the road back?
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
That's what I always think about. Like, oh god! And all I
Also-
can do is say "Ree."
I'm gonna check my phone, check that PDF. Was Eris's name crossed out when we checked mortality?
It was.
Huh. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Where? There you are. Everyone's...
I mean, to be fair, we knew he was killed in there. Or we knew he was killed and his body was in there, so... So, I think it's a fair oversight to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking sick, though.
Hell yeah.
I do have
Yeah,
to
dude.
admit.
Here's Dawkin. Okay.
Dawkin Dane.
There you go. Alright. So you guys walk out next to the New World Tree. There's no Tibbs.
Thank God, he'd get bullied to death.
But the tree, Dulkin and Vale, has grown significantly since the last time you were here. It now stands somewhere around like 30 to 40 feet.
In terms of D&D sizes, how many tiles is it?
It's like gargantuan, I think, at that size.
So it's somewhere around like 3-4 tiles roughly, maybe 4. It's tall, so rather than wide.
Are we supposed to see these
No,
things
it is
still?
it is the world map.
Oh, okay.
I need to make a map for the New
Yeah.
World Tree.
Just put a patch on it and says fucking redacted.
Yeah. Arrived.
Alright. Are we digging by hand, or when you got magic to dig a hole?
I got it.
Alright. What, are you gonna do it?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I had to double check
That would have been
see if
funny.
I had it. Because at first I didn't see I had it, and then I was just scrolling up like, shit. Can I do something else? Can I do something else? And I saw erupting Earth, and I'm like, oh god! Please don't let me have to do this.
I got it.
This will cause immense
Accidentally
damage.
uproot the tree.
Yeah, right.
Oh god!
This may affect the trout population.
No, I'll cast Move Earth, and I'll like just do it enough for that. I have to use a higher level spell slot though, so I'll use that one.
All right. So after he moves the earth and the grave is opened, Doc and Will kind of gently jump down into the hole and very neatly set his corpse kind of arms crossed and in a very restful position. And then Doc and Will very gingerly climb back out of the hole. And kind of in the whole assemblage, he'll kind of stand over the grave and say a prayer, it's like a prayer mixed with like a song almost of like rest, of like you've done good work, now it's now you've earned your peace kind of thing. It's very somber, tone or tune with this kind of like not necessarily upbeat but more resigned tone, but it's what they would use in the mines. He would explain afterwards to put the warriors who fought in the pits to rest, and so he would sing it as they bury him as a sign of respect.
Okay. Anyone else?
They. Anyways, Vale will. I guess you'll once again cast another. Well, not that one. It's another orb of shadow, and then cover it over Master's grave. Will whisper some words, but they are not heard. He will turn to Dawkin and will just nod his head to like. He will assume that Dawkin knows what he means by that.
Definitely. Dawkin will nod to the rest. Alright. Is there any words that anybody want to say before we move along? I know we did not know him well, but... or at all, really, but... I figure if you have any kind words to send him on his way.
Silence will do.
Then silence will do. May you rest, friend.
All right. A couple minutes pass.
Dion does tip his hat.
Hey. And then, you guys have a very nice, quiet, somber funeral for the old Shadow Master and, as you of course now know him, Eris.
Hey. And now, as is custom, after a somber funeral, a raucous party to celebrate their life, eh? Let's get a few wee drinks at the bar, huh?
Yeah, if Vale is okay with that.
They all look. Or Dawkin will look at Vale. Vale will look at Dawkin. I steal your character. He is mine now.
Look at me, Vale.
It looks back. If you desire to party, so be it.
Hey, party's not the right word. It's more of a celebration of the person's life.
Hmm.
It's a dwarven custom. If you don't want to do it, that's totally fine. I will understand. I will only do it if you allow. He was your master, after all, and I don't want to step on your toes, so to speak.
It looks up at the sky. Go ahead. A break is well deserved. You're still looking at the sky, as if expecting something. Someone. Contact him by now.
Hey, everybody, I think it's time for us to leave. Vale might need a wee bit of a private moment to speak with someone.
Yep.
Dawkin will begin to walk to town.
I gotta go kick a cat's ass.
Excuse me, what? Oh, that's right. I've got to, after a few drinks, I've got to go to the mountain. There's a few wee things I need to do there.
Huh.
Do you need your, elephant friend?
Yes.
Alright. Dawkin will
He
keep
has a
walking.
name, you know?
What's his name?
His name is Toots.
Toots?
Yes.
Well, hello there, Toots.
I like how this first second I look over, the name has changed.
My god.
Toots.
Toots. As Dawkin and I presume Mithra are walking off. Alright, well, when you get back, can I borrow Toots for a while?
Alright. Dion, Tara, Dawkin.
I'm gonna go to the town and start putting the new knowledge I just got on practice.
Okay.
Yes.
Here, we'll move you there. Dion.
I'll also move myself over there as well.
So that white tower that we saw in the mirror, was it the one we were all heading to?
Yes.
Okay. When do we fight Crom?
4 days from now.
Okay.
Technically 3, if you don't count today.
Yeah.
Okay. That leaves Dawkin.
I'm going next to Vale real quick. And kinda.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry, you may or may not be getting new art. Spoilers.
I'm gonna kind of look down at his master's grave, and kind of say to Vale, looks like you're really the master now, huh?
Yes.
I know you're. Go ahead.
Still much. You're gonna say something?
Well, I was just gonna say I kind of understand what it's like to lose someone that you look up to, you know, learn so much about, you know, but I have a feeling that you and him probably had a really strong connection, you know? Being that,
We'll continue looking at the sky.
I was never really good at funeral stuff, you know? But, are you gonna be alright here?
What time of the day is it?
It's midday. It seemingly did not change from when you guys left.
I'll be fine. Again, I believe still much work to do. I believe you still have a grove to tend to. Don't forget, it still promised Tibbs to oversee your duties. Conflict with my current duties.
Right. Do you mind if I stand here for a little while longer? I know the last thing that I would want is to be alone after a funeral.
If you so desire. However, I am anticipating a message. Companion of his. Master, that is.
Gotcha. I can stand off to the side if it needs to be something private, so I'm gonna go. I'll stand by the world tree. I'm gonna go by the world tree and just kind of like chill there for a little bit.
Okay. Vale, looking up at the sky. Eventually, you will see a very arcane eye, kind of like almost like open, just out of nowhere, and it'll kind of like quickly descend down till it's like right in front of you. And then, despite the fact that it's just an eye, you'll begin to hear something.
Oh, man. So you're Vale. The others don't know subtlety. Sheesh.
Well, you must be silly honest.
Indeed. I have been watching you for a time now. I watched your battle with Eris. I did not know his true fate, so I must actually thank you for showing me what happened. Truly.
He has been my master for a while. And there was only very recently that actually connect the dots that he was Eris.
And the
Recently,
eye will turn to look at the grave while you talk.
Recently, I mean less than 24 hours ago.
Ah, yes. Eris was always a good man. Of course, we only learned that he was Loki once we had reached the top of the tower. So, if anything, it's good to know that my companion was not a backstabbing bastard the whole time. A shame how he went out then. I do believe there was something you were looking for, correct?
There is. However, I believe I have already found it.
So you have the answer that you seek?
I need to say what is meant to be secret.
Ah, of course. In that case,
Do you have any requests for me on behalf of Eris?
Uphold the duty that he bestowed upon you. He was a good man, a guardian, and I believe that he clearly chose his pupil well.
I will nod.
If there are other answers that you seek, call out to me. I will be watching.
Though, are there any answers that you seek from me?
I feel if there are any answers, I will see them eventually.
Everything can be seen, must be heard.
Quick-witted. I will return with questions in the future then. Thank you.
Though there is one more parting knowledge I wish to know.
Hmm? And what would that be?
True murderer. This is true murderer.
I believe it was Loki. Yes?
Yes, but it seems that there's more than just Loki. I have learned his true name.
He has a second.
Loki is the disguise. And the top hat is not his true form. Form is... And he will gesture the eye close to his face.
Mm-hmm.
And they will whisper, Abaddon.
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 Perhaps this is something I will look into. Eyeballs.
Joe will nod. And he will also, yes, one more thing. He will conjure, use minor conjuration to quickly flash like pieces of his true form.
Mm-hmm.
Very quick image.
Interesting. I will look into this for you. I will return back within time with any knowledge I have found. I too would wish for the proper revenge for Eris.
He will nod his head.
Then
Until
until
next
then,
time.
And the eye will close and disappear. Alright.
Again, nearby. Again.
Who?
Yeah, Dulkin's over by the tree, kind of just like sitting there with Archie.
What should you hear?
Huh? Hear what?
See. Anyways, shall we head back to the grove? You wish to hit the town?
Well, not sure actually. I do kind of want to check up on things on the grove real quick, but since we're close to town, let's do that first. Catch up with everybody else too.
Think. Let's get going.
All right. Come on, Archie. Get him in the backpack.
Alright. And I think around here we'll probably start downtime.
Yes.
Yes. It's like the perfect time to read the abilities I got.
Yeah. That was fucking sick, by the way.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
I will do new Veil art.
Ooh.
ASAP.
Oh, here's the music I wanted to do. Copy.
You know what they say, when it storms, it veils.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Never heard a single
What a
soul
pun.
say that.
It's kind of true if you think about it. Raindrops cast shadows. Raindrops are big enough.
Don't justify my stupidity.
Veil is made of water. He's a plant.
Oh,
My
fuck.
god. We've done it. We've cracked the fucking code. He's just a fucking water elemental.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that water is clear?
Shut up, shut up,
You're-
shut up, shut up,
you're
shut up, shut up,
clear.
shut up, shut
No,
up.
not-
Have you seen a cloud,
If
idiot?
it's-
With heart. Oh.
Yeah, clouds cast
Wow.
shadows.
Or do shadows cast clouds?
Glass, dude.
Class cast clouds. Listen.
All of our brains are collectively like deteriorating. Let's stop while we're ahead.
Clapback go bango. Start speaking Simlish. Fucking go bango, go wombo.
Oh my god.
Okay. Here. So, since I know exactly what a few of you are gonna do, we'll start with them. Sai,
Yes.
you wanted to go and kill a funny cat girl, right?
The necromancer, I believe.
No?
My, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Toots
Call.
shall take me.
Uh-huh. I assume he's got like teleport or something.
Yep, teleport without failure chance.
Yep. So you teleport from the center all the way down to the corner.
Oh,
Um,
no.
Whereas for your day one, you ascend this big old lich tower that weirdly artifacts in places until eventually you reach the top, where sitting on a kind of funny looking throne of what looks like dragon bones,
No.
there is a cat girl. You assume lich because it looks like parts of their body were like falling off as you like came up, and then they're like, oh, and then they cast something to restore their body. Where you fight them, but well, they're I think saying that they're any match for you would just be lying. You destroy them
Just
completely.
walking up the stairs with fucking menacing.
Yeah, exactly.
Ay.
Yeah. And when you do kill them, you get a what do you call it? Dark mana orb and a scythe.
Gotcha.
That's what drops from.
What about the funny throne?
The throne, sadly, it does appear to just be for looks.
I am
And
crying.
when you do kill them, the whole tower seems to almost start to like fade and disappear. But this doesn't exactly matter for you because when it does, you just float.
Be the holy fan looking at each other when the fucking thing disappears.
Yeah. For the next, I guess technically one day.
I will also have used a word of recall, so I'll just recall back home once I'm done. 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't think it'll take my 7th or 9th level slot to beat them.
Yeah. For your second day, what are you doing?
I am going to legend lore Abaddon a bit more.
Okay. Let me see.
Specifically, 3 times.
I will tell you it only works once, but I'll get back to you on that second one.
Okay.
Oh.
And then, not much I can do until we swap some things around. Vale would like to ask for
Avadelli.
Avadici.
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 Hey, Avadici, alright?
Yeah, I'll bring my second day. We'll be teleporting up here with Vale, and I'm going to spend my day scouting out around the mirror. Just high up, looking around at stuff.
Okay.
To see if I can get a better, clear vision of the map.
Alright.
And also investigating the light ley line to see if it was ever tampered with, now that I know pretty much everything about ley lines.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me just really quickly go to the mirror map. Let's see. I think it's called the mirrored world, right? The mirrored world. Yep, there we go. I'm assuming you're just flying as high as you can go.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll just go here, and I'll just unveil a really, really big area. So like that. Right there. Bam. There you go. As for the ley line, it appears to be untampered with.
Okay.
It's still there.
Now I'll assume that's all I can do for this day.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And then we will go... Who wants to go next? Or they're basically 2 days, because the third day is Chrome.
I guess I can go.
Mm-hmm.
So if we cut us back to the world map, unless...
Oh, oops, I didn't...
There's a funny Mithra here! Okay. Also, Mithra and Tara are still both on the mirror map.
Since It's a memory.
Oh, the
of
memory.
things. Yeah.
Everyone wants to be my friend. Me.
Friend.
Anyways, so after the first day, Dawkin kind of gathers a bunch of dwarves together for the funeral party, and he'll gather a bunch of the dwarves together, and like anybody that comes into town will hear them singing in the bar for a little while. Kind of. I assume it's like a dwarven custom. They just, they're singing to remember the dead fondly, even if they don't know the guy. Just to appreciate their memory and respect their, their the things that they've done in life and things like that. And after that's done, Dawkin would find somebody who can fucking teleport. Because he can't do that, and that's a hell of a walk, even for him. Because I'm assuming it would take him a day or two to get to the mountain, right?
Yeah, especially even though there's a road. Yeah.
Yeah, it would take him a while to get there on foot. So Dawkin would search for probably Dolkin after the partying is done, and try and get a hold of him, or try and find somebody in town who knows this teleport or something like that, so he can learn it for his runes.
Do you think Dolkin said that you were walking into town? Yeah.
Okay. So Dolkin will, or Dawkin, god damn it, Dawkin will kind of catch up with Dolkin and pretty much just, to keep it moving, ask him to teleport him to the mountain because he needs to speak with Sullivan and find his dragon's bones.
Oh, okay.
And
Do
yeah,
I remember any plants and trees that were there?
There are sadly no trees on the mountain, but there are some just below it, I believe.
Fuck.
Dawkin will tell you if you can do that for him, he can walk the rest of the way. By at the base, do you mean here or do you mean here?
I mean like here.
How far of a walk is this?
Let's see. For you, it'll be a bit less because you can just fucking jump.
8 days.
No. You break an ankle.
I think it might be a day.
A day to just get there?
Yeah. And you would probably be risking exhaustion. I don't think it fucking matters for you because you're
not for the first day now.
Yeah.
Would Dawkin? I guess this is a better question. Would Dawkin be able to catch Mithra as she's leaving, or no?
I think Mithra. I don't know.
I guess that's up to.
I would
Cyber.
have the ability to help you out.
Well, because he could snatch the teleport spell from the Hollyphant.
Okay, then yeah, it should work out.
Okay. If that's the case, he talks to Dawkin real fast, and he's like, "Oh wait, I've got a funny rune that can fucking store magic. What am I talking about?" And so he'll run over and be like, "Mithra, wait!" And then as you're teleporting away, he'll snatch the power of the teleport rune as she goes to fight the Necromancer. Dawkin will then also teleport to where, to like the mountain.
Yeah. And by the mountain, you mean all the way up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he'll say, "Thanks, Dawkin, but I figured it out." And then he'll just...
No problem.
Dawkin just goes...
He explodes. It's like fire.
Yeah.
No.
So you end up back up there.
Okay. And so Dawkin will presumably spend the first day doing a bit of research of where the final battle was. Kind of go to Caladesius, probably, talk to her, ask her if she can help him find his dragon's bones, and just speak to her about it. And then if she can, then commence the search, and presumably digging up of those bones.
Okay. That'll probably take you the 2 days, just so you know.
Oh, the full 2 days?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, in that case, order of operations. He'll talk to Sullivan first, and then he'll go searching.
All right. And what will you be asking about Sullivan?
So he would descend down into the area and just kind of take a knee again, respectfully. And speaking with Sullivan, he would essentially posit the same question he posited to Yorvastian. Would you... I will be the one losing my honor for this, not you. But would you... Essentially, do you think bringing you back to life would be worth it? Because if not, I have the ability to store your soul in my axe to aid in this, like, fight, essentially, right? Like, essentially kind of being like, you know, even though you're dead, you have not fully rested. So, in his honest opinion, your duty is not yet done. You know, you've remained, so...
Yeah.
What can you do to help, essentially?
He would do the reminder that it is indeed quite dishonorable to raise the dead, especially after their battle has been finished. So rather, if it would help you, then for a time, he will serve as a soul in your weapon.
Dawkin would consider it heavily. And then he would tell Sullivan, you know where I came from, right? You literally picked me up out of jail. So I'm already dishonored, so it wouldn't matter. But if he still kind of is like, no, stop it, Dawkin would then be like, fine. And he'd spit the Stone Wolf's soul out, and he would touch it to the gem.
The crystal, yeah.
And siphon Sullivan's soul and devour it. No, store it into the store it into his axe.
Okay. All right, and you have his soul stored. I will get to you with some of his stuff later.
You got it. And then he will begin to turn, but then stop and pivot on his heels and look back where his old helmet was placed. The helmet which he wore throughout his entire time in jail, essentially fighting in the pits, the thing used to dehumanize him. And he will look at it.
De-dwarvenize him.
Dwarvenize, yeah. And he'll look at it long and hard. Hey, this world doesn't need a dwarf. It needs a monster. And he'll fucking grab the two halves of the helmet and pocket them.
Alright.
And he will walk out, and then he'll talk to Calidesius and start looking for his funny little dragon bones.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so for your time, it is going to be spent on the southern side of the mountain, right here. Where you will be digging. 1 second, real fast, my food is here.
No problem. Hell yeah. Fucking fighting the necromancer.
Dude, I love the idea of like it being such a non-contest. Like...
She's like, what are you doing? This is embarrassing. You call yourself a necromancer? That's true. Blow her fucking brains out from a mile away.
Sniper rifle versus level 5 necromancer.
Monstrosity Dawkin, dude. I've been waiting to get that.
You made a very, very bad mistake coming into my ware. Oh God!
Jesus.
I see that half of your face is missing. Let's make it both. Oh my god!
That's just the scene in fucking part 1 of JoJo where it zooms out from the fucking mansion and you just see the beam in the air.
It's true, dude. God damn it, dude.
Or the final Falcon Punch.
I love how it's like such a non-contest. We didn't even spend time on the fight. That's hilarious to me.
No.
But yeah, no.
Definitely a fight that was meant for a far weaker party.
Yeah. So I wasn't too worried about you doing it alone.
Imagine them having a yo-yo. They're just like, oh, they're here. Oh, finally. My lines. Welcome to my tower.
Oh yeah, I gotta have my simulacrum do stuff as well. Gotta research the runes for a couple days. Ow. But yeah. No, I've been waiting to use the behemoth form for the until he got the helmet, because you know.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh shit! I just noticed something.
What?
Guys, you're gonna hate me. Here, let me.
Oh
Let me.
no.
How can I draw again? Three shapes.
There's like a little paintbrush. If you click it,
See.
drawing tools.
Um.
No, I think I see what you're about to draw. I knew it! I knew it! It's sus!
It's sus!
I got you one better.
Oh wait, you can
Yeah.
feel it?
Watch this.
Yes, do it, please.
As soon as you said it, I was like, I know what it is. No!
No.
Man.
You gotta put the white outline in there. Yeah! Oh no!
He just got balls, dude. Leave that, and when he comes, we show him what happens when you don't get your map unsussed.
Oh my god, dude.
I wish the stream could fix this.
I think the stream can. Hold on. No! They're zoomed in on the fucking mountain. You sorry saps. You'll see it.
Put a little one over in stream view.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I see it.
That mountain is sus.
No.
Oh my god.
Get it out of here.
Look, Dark, I just noticed this.
What?
Get rid of that. Get rid of
Look
it.
to the center.
Look to the center.
No.
It was sus the whole time. Look at the shape.
Oh no! Fuck.
A whole bunch of trees sprout up. A whole bunch of trees sprout.
A whole bunch. Tiberius he could feel there was something wrong in the multiverse, and so he sprouted a bunch of trees to stop sus.
Yeah. Dude, that reveal on the stream was great. It's a small face.
Hey guys. Hey guys, it's me.
Oh my god.
The running past you. Get ridden past her.
Oh, dude. It's the eye from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Millennium Eye.
It's true.
True.
It can be anything you desire.
That's true.
Also, Dark. My my simulacrum is going to work on the Odin rune.
True. Can you do 2 crafting checks for me?
Yeah. Would it be 3 because he'd be working today as well?
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, so I'll give you 3. Boom. 31 on that one. Give you another one for the next day. 30 for the next day, and then for the last day, 27.
You are. Okay. Give me a second. Odin.
I have it in DMs. I can send it to you again.
Yeah, no, I remember it. Okay. Let's see. Bam.
It's really good. So I was like,
And then you rolled 30 twice and a 27. Okay. That'd be okay.
Oh, wait.
Noted.
There's another little cave over here.
It's very good.
it's.
Where?
Over in the ice place.
Oh, there's also a little cave over here. By the nature.
Oh
If
yeah.
you go over here. There's
No, it's not a
as
little
well.
cave.
Yeah, little cave. Okay. I gotta note it down. Next in line would be, or actually, I'll just ask who wants to go next.
Who's left to do?
Basically everyone but Mithra or Sai and Dawkin.
Dolkin, Vale, Dion, and Tara. So you.
Yeah.
So you four have not gone.
I think mine is gonna take a little while, so I'd like to go after everybody else.
I'll go last. Dibs on last.
Are you sure?
I think Dolkin just called dibs.
Yes.
on
Yeah, I
us.
think he just called dibs.
Sure.
Oh.
Whatever.
All right.
Mine's just gonna be a simple inquiry.
In that case, do you want to go? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
2 days.
Since I've already gone to the town, I'm gonna stop by and chat with Lucas for a little bit.
Okay. What will you be asking?
So, something's been on my mind recently. Do y'all have a prison system, or like constables where people get locked up for crimes here?
No.
Well, yeah, but we don't really keep it to public knowledge. Why?
Any on death row?
Oh no, we don't do that.
Okay. All right. Well, just wondering. Thanks.
Yeah. Sure, man. We'll be counting on you.
Is Tara in the town?
I believe
I
Tara said
will
that
be,
she's gonna be there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tara, quick question. In the neighboring kingdoms, I know I've been gone for a while. You guys have been to a couple of places. Do any of them have like, where are they?
Well, I pull out my rock and start drawing the map. Here is the demons. Here's Grom. Here is the forest guy. What's his name again?
Dave Tiberius?
That guy, the Dragon Man. Yes,
Ah.
that guy. Yeah, that guy. We have the lizard folk down here, and up there by those two castles that you can see from here, that's the dwarves. And the Ice Kingdom is probably destroyed. Why you? Oh yeah, there was an Atlantis. Was there's no more Atlantis? Why you ask? Oh,
On
the
the-
angels, of course.
Where's the Ice Kingdom? Could you point it to me on the map?
Ice Kingdom is by the dwarves. Is between the dwarves and the angels,
All right.
but closest to the dwarves.
Cool. Yeah, I was just wondering. I would like to. Let's see what I've got real quick.
There's also like Naga people here, but if what you're looking for entertainment, they're not very fun.
Can I expend a wish to travel there through like a teleportation spell?
Yeah. Teleportation is an 8 level, ain't it?
Yeah, I
Or
think
under
so.
8. Yeah. Well, it depends. Have you been there? Like, where are you trying to teleport to?
Yeah. We've been to the Ice Kingdom before.
Oh, true. Yeah. Where
there
in
a
the
mana
Ice
blizzard?
Kingdom are you going? Yeah, where are you gonna teleport to? Like,
Well, the last place I remember is when we jumped out of the airship, above it. So I'm just gonna teleport above it and catch myself with flight.
okay, so you teleport. Where are you on my map here? Is that you?
In the
You are.
center city.
Yeah. You teleport to like right. I think you're like right up here, weren't you?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So you are up in the air. Actually, I'll put you right here just so we know where you're like actual location is. And in front of you is no longer a city. Rather, it is a giant pile of snow with this almost like insane blizzard just in a big patch around it, right around here. And there's just like parts of the castle are just like off to the side, and where there was like all the, the poor folk before, there's now a mound of snow and ice.
What about in the higher levels?
Everything has been almost like destroyed. Everything is inside this giant blizzard that you see seems to stem from like 2 or 3 points on the side of this mountain that it's attached to.
Does it look like an avalanche just took the city out?
It almost looks like from those 3 points, there is the blizzard like coming from there. And just based on your previous sightings of ley lines, you could assume, just based on the like ferocity, that it's something connected to like mana.
Interesting. By which case, seeing as there's nothing here, I'm not really going to take the time to take an in-depth look. As a warlock, my 9th level wish is more of like a Mystic Arcanum, right? I get to use it once and then long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. By which case, my plans are to travel down. Where did we find Malfeasance? Was that here?
As in the pit down south, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna long rest and then another wish to travel there, but we can cover that whenever that time be.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna get all your stuff just done now.
Okay, yeah, by which case long rest and travel there.
Okay.
Taking a look there, is it how I remember it?
Mm-hmm. Nothing seems to have changed. It's still very like serene.
So was there a spire that cast that light mana into the sky? Rather, but more of just a pillar of light.
Do you remember what was doing that?
Malfeasance, right?
Yeah, he was sucking the light from the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're not thinking of what I think you're thinking.
My moon.
I'm gonna ask Zorbrick. Was there anything we missed here?
Nothing that comes to memory. Why? Are you searching for something?
Yes.
What is it?
Souls. Power.
Strength.
Yeah. The mirror showed me that tower, but still got some time till we get there.
And so far nothing seems to be able to rival our strength. I do wonder if this Krong fellow is as strong as they say they are. It'll be quite interesting to see how this plays out.
Off the top of your head, I've been kind of racking my own brain for it, but I'm going to reach out. Wait here for a moment.
Genie! Always with you.
Wait, what? Hey, kid, what's up?
Genie, strange request, right? It's been a while since I've been able to get you some cash.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that, but there's a couple things I need to take care of. I've got a moral curse.
Ooh, yeah. That one.
I need to get rid of that. I know one of our party members knows how, but they're a little preoccupied killing a kitten. In the meantime, there's other ways I can gain power, but it requires souls. Is there anyone on your hit list that you don't like having around?
me take a little scan around, see if there's any other genies transiting my territory. And you will almost feel like just this immense focus until let's see. I think there was. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I got one. But kid, you got any way to swim?
Kind of. Does it have to do with Atlantis?
Hey, yeah.
Oh,
There's one real nasty motherfucker down there.
All right. Well, I know someone who has a ship.
Mm-hmm. Could you get there in time with your current schedule? I think you could probably find him yourself, but I mean, you know.
I can make it there come 8 hours. It was 8 hours since I teleported last. We'll do in 8 hours. I can make it to Atlantis, but if you let me know where I need to go, then I can teleport there instantly.
Oh, how much money you got?
Oh boy, let me check. Last in my hoard, 17,000.
Yeah, all right. How about 500?
500 will work.
Ah, there we go. Deal's a deal. And you'll feel an image of Atlantis, albeit, the nice, crazy, serene, beautiful landscape that is told in the books of a nice city under a dome, is instead what looks like a fishbowl with buildings floating around. So when you need to teleport, you have a place too that you feel like you'll be able to go to without something bad happening.
Got it.
Albeit drowning is still always a possibility.
A worry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take them out for me when you got the time. You got the power to enter a lamp, and maybe I'll reward you with some gold. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Looking for power right now. Gold it can all be yours, whatever you find.
Okay. I'll think of something for you.
That felt personal.
I got something in mind. And hey, if you need a little money, maybe I'll add it to your debt.
Thanks.
All right. Till next time, kid. Just contact me when you find him.
Sounds good.
All right.
That was personal, isn't it? He was like, "Oh yeah, I can give you the gold. Damn it! You can't hold it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's. Well, I guess I can keep it if you want."
Holding this for a friend, I swear.
Holding this for a friend. Okay.
Also,
8 hours.
just to quickly interject, I'm so sorry. Dawkins would like to contact Mithra as well, just to really quickly get the Tensor's transformation on the day before, so when she long rests, she has her 9th level slot back, because he can teleport there really quick, get it, and then teleport back. So that's
Mithra,
possible. Great. If not,
are you cool with using your 9th level spell for that?
for a wish.
Yeah.
To get Tensors.
I think Cyber's AFK, so.
Yeah.
No. Okay. No problem.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me. Come back
for
to
us
it.
to say Psy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah. I would say that puts you into your second day, Dion. Is there anything you're gonna do?
I'm gonna reach out to Tara in the book. Tara?
Oh, yeah.
Who is this?
It's Dion. It's Dion. It's Dion.
Oh, hey man.
So quick question: the city of Atlantis, is it underwater? Is it, or rather, destroyed?
It was by Psy. Well, before Mitra and Dolkin. They are the destroyers of that city.
I'll ask why later, but I'm assuming there's no way to breathe down there. Yeah?
What?
They before you go there, they did mention a Leviathan being around, so be careful. They say there were two twins and they killed one, and there's another one. And I believe them totally.
You did say that.
So the other one is still alive. Just be careful, all right?
I'll be careful. It's gonna take a little bit of maneuvering. I need to get to Atlantis, but I can't breathe underwater. I don't think. I've just used my wish to teleport down here to where Malfeasance was, and I want to use my next one to get to Atlantis, but I don't have any way to breathe down there. Do you have any idea?
Do that. Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Out of game real quick. Sorry. You're an air genasi, right?
Mm-hmm. He's
if
a
you
fire
hold
genasi,
your breath,
I think.
Are you a fire genasi or an air genasi?
Let me double check.
Because if you're an air genasi, you can just hold your breath indefinitely as long as you're conscious.
Oh, I'm a fire genasi. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
You're blue.
I don't know why I thought
the air.
Oh, okay. I thought he was an air genasi. My bad.
It's just he has a genie, which is an air like genie.
Yep, that's what it was.
Right. Okay.
I would like to
didn't mean to interject.
Make a cloak of the Manta Ray.
Mm-hmm.
And is Dion? Where is Dion? He's talking in the book, but where he's right now?
He's very far south. He's where you guys fought Malfeasance.
Mm-hmm. Well, Dion, I do have a cloak of the Manta Ray, but you're gonna have to come pick it up if that's a problem for you.
Yeah, I can't get down there.
Is there a way to teleport the items? Can your genie help you out with this one?
Probably for some extra gold.
How much?
1 moment. Let me check something. I think I have something that might actually have helped me a lot more. Let me check my spells. Hey, Tara, is there a teleportation circle in the center city?
No, but there's one on the what's called the ruins, the place we're living in right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there is one there.
But there's no but I'm gonna be heading straight to Atlantis from there. Can you meet me there?
Yeah, sure.
How far are the ruins from the main city?
It's not too far. I think it's like 20 minutes walking. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be there.
I'm gonna go with the APC just to save time.
I don't think there is a teleportation circle in the center dungeon.
I remember people kept teleporting there.
Adam, because that was Word of Recall. Adam specifically wanted to put a teleportation circle in the new groove, but he has not been able to do so yet. So every time we've teleported to that place, it's been via Word of Recall.
Fuck. So, and my ship is still on the fucking thing here, right?
Yep. I do think.
No, you flew it back.
Oh yeah, no, you did fly it back.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Then we can teleport there? Question mark? To the ship?
There's not a circle on it either.
You can moonbeam yourself.
Where is a teleportation circle in this?
There's one down here. There's one that you guys do know of. Actually, there's technically two over here, because one of them is Allnir's den. And then there's another one all the way up here. That I do think Dion actually has like written down, right? Because didn't you teleport to the North City?
Yes, but it was like teleportation circle can't hold unless you like write it every day.
No. So for teleportation circle, you can memorize circles that have been already inscribed, and there is a permanent one up there.
Okay.
So all the permanent,
right,
all the permanent ones are 2 here, and then actually I don't think there's one down there. And there's one right here. And I think the ones you have memorized are these two, and this one.
Doesn't help us too much.
No, not really. I mean, I guess I could drive with the APC down here.
How long would
In
that
the
take?
meantime, you use the teleportation circle to go here, and then you go this way.
Me halfway.
Yeah.
Okay. I might just wait the 8 hours. Well, rather, I'm gonna need Wish to get to Atlantis, unless there was a teleportation circle in Atlantis.
If there is, it's probably destroyed.
Yeah. How much time do we have left until we fight Crom?
2 days.
Well, from now it's like 1 day, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I would have to wait another 8 hours, which is doable.
Yeah, for you consider right now, I think it's on the 22nd. The 23rd is your last day, and then 24 you fight Crom.
Okay. Okay,
This
we
is
have
a
enough time.
this is a little convoluted, but Dawkin would have told you guys that he was going to the mountain. So you could teleport to one of the teleportation circles at the mountain, get to Dawkin. Dawkin could then teleport you to the town, teleport himself back, and then you'd be at the town, and you would be able to get the Cloak of the Manta Ray and teleport to Atlantis. Wait the 8 hours, teleport back.
Okay.
And
We'll do
Dawkin
that.
would be willing to do that.
So this man goes here. You go there. He comes with you. I give the manta ray cloak. They both go back. He stays here. He put on the cloak. He goes to the Atlantis. He stays and sleeps in the destroyed city of Atlantis. And then he comes back. Did I get it right?
Yes.
Yes.
You did. Yes, that is accurate. Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming do that in quick succession.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Alright,
yep.
so bam,
Teleport. Bam.
bam,
Bam.
bam, bam.
Bam. All right.
All to the sound of Benny Hill.
Yeah. Doc would be like, "What the hell are you doing here?" Oh, you need a lift. That ain't.
Yeah. All right. So you put on the cloak, swim on down to Atlantis. Can you give me, I'd say like 2 investigation rolls for trying to find this genie?
2 investigation rolls to find what?
The
genie.
The genie that you're looking for.
Let's see here. I'm not very hot on. Oh, I am hot on investigation.
Whoa, 23. Not bad. Let's see. All right, so you do a bit of searching through this rubble of a fucking city, and eventually in one of the like, you know, big not like town houses, but what's the word I'm thinking of? You could assume that's meant to be more like like where someone that with a high spot in politics would go to.
Mansion or a city hall?
It's almost like a city hall, yeah. And in one of the drawers, you find an odd-looking like lamp that, despite the fact that it's underwater, is still lit, and you can kind of get the feeling this is very similar to another one of the kind of like when you invaded the Dow's lamp. But your genie informs you that this is a Merid, which is a water sort of genie.
Okay. Well, hey, did I ever keep that Dow lamp, by the way, or did it crumble?
You kept it.
Okay, so still got that. That's fun. Little collection. All right. Time to invade.
Yep. So you go in, and I mean it's gonna be a stomp because you're gonna end up going in there, and whether you take it stealthy or fucking Payday 2 like LMG, just going loud.
Well, what's gonna happen is with
smash your way through.
Cloak of Shadows, Dion is gonna find every individual in there, and because Genie said they were bad people, real nasty things, he is going to drain the souls of each one that he finds, the individuals that are in there.
There's not a whole lot of light on them. However, you will definitely get some HP out of this, so I'll tell you the full amount in the end. And also, there will be a bit of loot and gold, which I assume you're going to be giving to your genie, or the gold will be going to the genie.
Gold will be going to the genie. If I find anything interesting, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. You will get about 3 water orbs while you're in there. There's about 1,200 gold, which goes to your genie. And there are more barrels of wine.
Mafia goes in and takes those.
Yep. Okay. Mafia gets what you can assume is supposed to be like a weird kelp wine. And I will get back to you on some items, but on that, you find the Merid, slay 'em. If anything, you would learn that the Aquan that was in possession of this lantern was using slight wishes every now and then to try and make their their votes and the politics a little more influential than they should have been. But in total, you get yourself about 10 more HP.
Got it.
So add that on.
Go full Alex Mercer on them.
Yeah, really.
Absorb their essence.
Yeah, right. Kick the fucking genie lamp door down and finger gun blow their fucking brains out.
And very similar to the Dow's lamp, this place begins to crumble when you do leave. It does not, however, get destroyed, and you can kind of feel like there's still like a slight plane in there that you could hop into. And then I'm gonna assume at the end of the day you're gonna probably long rest and then teleport back to town for the...
Yeah, I'll take a look around the ruins as well. So long as I'm doing light activity, it still counts as a long rest for myself.
Yeah.
Just try to, if there's anything else I find here in Atlantis. First time being here, that is.
You'd find some instruments. Some of them are a bit fucked up, but there's a lot of them. On a couple signs, you'd see big things where the city of music and schedules for songs, a bunch of stuff. Definitely not me lamenting that a place was destroyed by pure chance.
Yeah, I do feel bad about it.
It's not your fault at all.
I was like, there's nothing we could have done. Yeah.
But here's the thing: it's a place we really never got to know.
Yeah.
That's quite sad.
That's the saddest part.
Yeah.
All right.
By the way, just full disclosure, in case people didn't see that episode, we flooded the dungeon, not Atlantis.
You did flood Atlantis.
You did flood Atlantis. You directly flooded Atlantis. That was you that flooded it.
You put a giant hole right in the middle of the city going straight down.
Yeah, and then you guys got blasted to the surface.
Dungeon, wasn't it?
No.
So
with the Leviathan?
No, bro, you dug 1,000 feet straight down to get to the gem, and then a geyser blasted your asses to the surface of the ocean, and you were like, fuck it. And you swam back down and you saw the entire city was flooded. You went in, you fought the Leviathan a little bit. You were like, wow, that shit's way too hot. We gotta go. And you started fucking swimming.
Whoa. I thought we fought the Leviathan before we even dug down into it.
Here, wait. No. I know what happened. Okay, so what happened was, you guys were digging straight down in the city, and it was taking a really long time, and you're just digging straight down. So around 900 feet, I think, or no, it was 800 feet. One of you struck water, and then a geyser shot all of you back up to the surface as a fuck ton of water pressure shot up, destroying Atlantis. But you didn't have the gem yet. Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
you
I
swam,
remember now.
Yeah, you swam back down into the giant, the depths. The Leviathan chased you towards the
we
the
did destroy
dungeon.
Atlantis.
Yeah.
Yes, that was directly.
Yeah, that
you
was
guys.
me.
How-
That was me. My bad.
However, don't forget that technically Atlantis was already fucked up because of Omega. So it's not 100%.
Yeah,
your fault.
but it was in a recoverable state. But
there was no civilians left alive.
Or we could have migrated somewhere there. Yeah, we could have colonized that place.
Promote immigration, come to the city of Atlantis. We'll pay you to take property.
Like selling land on the moon. Yo, this reminds me of the fucking Thor Ragnarok at the end of it. Yeah, well, as long as it still stands, we still have a home. Well, there's nothing left, but we lost it.
Feel the news.
Alright. And then I would assume last day or before last day you teleport back to town.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So I'll bring you back there. Technically Dawkin would have gotten the bones, and then I assume you would have teleported back as well on your last day.
Yeah. So as soon as he digs up the bones, he finds the skull. Kind of in a finally found you again. Presses his head up against the head of the bones, and then fucking teleports back with them.
Yeah.
And they kind of finally we are reunited once more, old friend kind of way.
And then also since Sai was up there, I assume you teleport at the last day. He might be AFK.
He's still AFK, I think.
Oh,
I heard he was back. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone else.
Oh,
about
no.
teleporting.
I was saying
Oh.
you'd be teleported back.
Nothing wrong with the light ley line?
Nope.
Yep. Then, little friend will give us a little teleport.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Vale, Tara, Dolkan. I know Dolkan wants to go last. Vale.
I think I'll.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I think
what
I'll
do you
go.
wanna do?
Yeah, I'll go next. Well, first of all, I did say I wanted to lift to here.
Yeah.
Yep, that would come on the second day.
Yep. So you were going up here. Let's see. So you'd teleport up to Avidelli.
Yep.
And
It's
what
when
was
I
the
go
one
straight to Avidelli, or is it
it's okay. So funny enough, or no, I guess technically because it's teleport, not teleportation circle. You just end up on the city.
I mean, I could just teleport up to the platform she's usually at.
Oh, true. But I mean, that's what you're doing.
Depending on which answer is slightly different, because if they always teleport to just the city proper, then he'll just probably stroll around a little, because I presume Sai will be there for a while, so occasional stroll around the city. And
did you say you wanted to see Avidelli, or did you say you wanted to go to the city?
Avidelli, definitely.
Then we go directly to her.
Okay, in that case, no strolling around town then.
All right. So yeah, you'd teleport higher up in the city, where you would find her, and every now and then, or not every now and then, she would be with a angel who is laying with their mask off on that table, and when you guys kind of appear, there's a big old starry beam being shot into them, and you see a face slowly forming through the weird flame of their head.
A story beam?
Starry beam. So it's more like a really thin, light blue.
Right.
Like a 3D printer.
Yo.
Okay, using my new abilities, I'd like to investigate that.
Yeah. Let's see. Which new abilities are you speaking of? Talking about your eyes?
The one that gives +3. investigation.
Oh yeah. Here,
It's more of a martial check thing, but
let's see. Oh,
Or
let's see. Did you add the proficiency to investigation, or was it investigation? Or
this
was
is
it insight?
this is flat because
Okay.
nothing's programmed.
That'd be an
Ah,
18.
okay. Yeah, so an 18.
Yeah.
Just were you there when she was explaining what the astral inscriptor did? That it carves fate into people?
I wasn't there for that.
Okay.
I
well,
was the only one there for that.
Okay. Then at least from what you're seeing, you could assume that because you've been up there before, right? Or no, you've seen the angels in battle. Some of them have, yeah, because they were at the center battle against the Tarask and the God Hunters.
In addition, there was also
I mean, Myth also summons
Omega.
one every now and then. Yeah.
Omega as well.
Some of them have faces, some of them don't. The ones that don't have faces seemingly can't talk. And based on what you're seeing, this machine seems to be giving their body form.
Does it look anything like the Inferno Inscriptor?
The Infernal Rider. Yeah, it does look kind of similar, albeit this one's a lot more... Well, the other one was like kind of hellfire and flaming. This one's very slow and calm.
It's very old. Just answer that for a moment.
Yeah.
Turning his attention to Avidelli. Avidelli.
Avidici.
Is Avidelli like a musician or something?
It sounds
Yeah, it is.
fun. Yeah. Here you go, I'll just throw you on the map. Even though we gotta...
Isn't that the Avicii guy? The DJ one?
Yeah, it is.
Avicii.
what do you call it?
Gucci.
So eventually the angel would leave and Avidelli would welcome you two, recognizing mainly Sai, but also, seeing you, Vale. Here you go. Let's stick on the map. I assume, Sai, that you'd go off to do the stuff you're here to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm off. Off in the distance.
Yeah. So, might I ask what you were there to talk with her about?
I'll walk up and you will greet her. It's like, things. Let's be Avidelli.
Ah, yes, that is my name. I believe you are Vale, yes.
That is correct. Our party has a history with you, and I've fought with your angels numerous times before.
Ah, yes. I've talked with your party many a times.
And I believe this is the first time that I've personally met you.
I do believe so. It is nice to meet you.
As well.
Is there something you have come here to me for?
Is. I was given a task by my master before he passed on to secure item that must not fall into the wrong hands.
My condolences. What item do you speak of?
I have recently learned that the item was in your possession. Or physical possession.
I would prefer that you would name it, as I don't believe I have any items on me.
If you would please come closer, I don't believe it out loud would be wise, for Esther was very secretive about this.
She'll walk over.
Also, when she gets there, and he's
Oh yeah.
the.
Let's see. What is her soul? Let me go find. Oops, I keep closing my World Anvil pages. Woohoo! World Anvil.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude. Closing stuff.
Sponsored by World Anvil.
Sponsored by World Anvil.
Also, in the interim, Dawkins gets his teleportation rune, or the fucking one, like he gets all of his runes back on a short rest.
Mhm.
So he would definitely teleport over to Mithra, because I was DMing Cyber about it, and he said on the second day it's fair game. So I would pick up Tensor's transformation from Mithra,
Gotcha.
and then teleport back.
There it is. Okay.
I am now sophisticated like the rest of you. I can teleport. Look at me, Mom.
Look it, he's a person now.
Whoa.
Damn.
I am offended.
Let's see. So, you would see a seemingly human woman who in one hand kind of wields this very odd like it's almost like a really long stick. Like it's a really giant staff that's perfectly smooth. It's like a long like pole or pipe. However, kind of like around her, there are these almost like angel wings that have an odd like galaxy sort of star to them that look a lot more like the person standing in front of you. Like almost like a pattern.
Name of the item is Disc of Light.
Why do you know of that? Who is your master? Or was, sorry.
Iris.
Oh. I believe he was dead.
It's true. His physical body died in a labyrinth, defeated by Key. However, his soul persisted on, became just a shadow of sorts, truly between life and death, and eventually he passed on and passed down his powers to me.
Then might I ask, why is it that you seek this disc other than to protect it?
Well,
do you have any intention of what to use it for? Any idea of what it really is?
I don't actually have any idea what it is. I was only told about it by Master. He said to secure it and make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands, although clearly you are not the wrong hands.
Yes, I was entrusted with this long ago.
I actually just realized something as well. Because you saw in a book a long time ago, the Adventurers, which had a picture of Eris, I think Barnes, and it also had the person in question, Sizuhu, which is exactly what the soul looks like.
Oh.
Albeit it's a bit different with the wings and such. So, also add that on to your notice.
You, Cicero.
Excuse me?
Thought you seemed a little familiar. Cicero.
I do believe I've told your companions that I am her reincarnation. because
This
she
appears
left
to
this
be
world. I
disappeared.
am here. Sorry. Continue.
Appears this is news to me.
Apparently. Of course, I can't blame your friends for not informing you of little of me.
True, I never really told them much about my mission nor my master until recently. Being willing to trust them.
I'm quite sorry that while I trust your friends, this is a weapon, and it's a very dangerous one. Do you have anything that you can show or prove that you are truly here for the good?
Well, think about this for a moment.
Take your time.
I believe I am in firm control of myself. I have overseen my companions. I would take out his psionic knife and wiggle around with it. I have them from the brink occasionally. There was a moment in time I considered friending and perhaps converting Monkey to our cause. However, it seemed that may not be doable anymore, considering new facts that have been revealed. I cannot easily prove that I am completely for the side of good. However, I do know is there is a threat coming here. As you have seen before, they're forward scouting. Forward
Yes.
scouts.
The God
However-
Hunters, which I do believe I saw you bravely fight.
The God Hunters and the World Leech as well.
And she will reach back to her belt and take off that odd cylinder, and she'll kind of hold it in her hand. She'll look at it.
Tell me, you tend to directly fight this World Leech alongside me and my party.
I am no fighter. I simply help people and help guide the angels which live up here. It is my duty.
See,
And yet I was entrusted with this. Even if I would never dare use it. Maybe I should perhaps let someone who was entrusted by Caesar Hooves' companions, let them wield it.
if it may comfort you, perhaps I should only borrow it and return it after the threat is completely vanquished.
That could suffice. However, I will warn you now. This is a weapon of mass destruction. The things that it could do could tear apart cities and more. Do not use it unless you think it to be the end. Understand?
I understand. However, if you intend to give it to me now, then perhaps I should only build it for the final battle. So if you may,
she will
perhaps you could
shake
hold
her
on
head.
to it till the day comes.
I would prefer to start building trust now. If I see that you can hold on to it and not use it before, maybe I'll let you keep it instead. Perhaps you are to be its rightful owner. Or protector, even.
Currently, I have 2 duties, and it seems that third one has fallen on my lap.
I am sorry to move my duty onto you, but I am, as I've said, no fighter. And if people were to learn of this, it wouldn't be too hard to take it.
I will nod.
Alright, and then she'll hold her hand out with the little disc.
Vale will
I mean,
take.
it's a cylinder.
Vale will take 2 hands and carefully grasp onto it. And also, he will use his abilities to shroud in shadow as if to conceal it. And he will slowly drag it into his body. Towards out of sight.
Remember my warnings, and do be careful with it, that it may never be stolen.
Vale will nod.
Nodders.
Now, to more casual business. I have an angel named Sardonius.
Oh, yes. Why?
Fought together through the ocean against being known as Mega. Wish to see how he is doing, for we chatted a bit. It seemed that his first was cut short.
Oh, well, yes, he's in town, down the stairs. I believe
Yes.
he is on the west side of town.
Yes, and would also like an excuse for why I'm here as well. Do you know what I mean?
Of course.
So, that little astral inscriptor seems interesting.
Ah, yes, Psy helped repair it.
Exhale smoke. And yes, I was also carved by a machine similar to that. Anyways, I'll be on my way.
Alright, protected
If
well.
I asked where I am, tell her where I am.
In town. Gotcha.
Alright.
Now, you
He jumps off the edge?
Oh, wait, hold on, that's not.
He ends his life
Okay.
here and there. The burden of duty, too much.
I think that will be all.
Alright. Is there anything you're going to be doing for your other, couple days? Or are you just going to be kind of chilling here?
Another couple of days.
Because you got... What? It was on the other day, so you technically have 1 day.
Okay, other day. Try to find a way to get permanent non-detection, I guess. Or magic aura. Okay, so there are 2 spells. One is non-detection, and one is magic aura. So the way these spells work is that they foil divination and stuff. One of them completely masks you from divination, while the other one disguises you as something else. And he would like to find a way to permanently infuse himself with those features.
Here. That is my bad. That actually should be on your cloak. Or not both of those, but the inability to be scryed on.
Let's go.
We can talk about the items, because I actually spent some time parsing through everything. I got a lot of questions.
Yeah, I figured. I did just drop 17 levels of shit. Technically it's only 3, but 3 levels of abilities on you. Right at the end. Yeah.
Other stuff I can do. I can't think of anything.
Hey, if you just want to, chill.
Yeah,
and then
I'll just
teleport.
help. I'll just help someone at base do their stuff.
Okay.
And actually, he will not investigate the disc of light.
Okay.
Meaning I'm not actually gonna know what it can do until I actually use it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this is gonna get interesting.
Yes, chaos.
All right.
Yes, the thermonuclear device known as the the fucking thing of light.
All right. That leaves Tara or Dolkin. Tara.
Crom, you got something you can do?
Yes. I was checking my notes. 1 second.
The sticky notes stuck to
Mhm.
his fucking screen.
Alright. So, I would like to go to Lucas, and we are gonna talk about the implants, the extensions, the arms,
The what?
and the arms. And I'm
Oh.
gonna be basically working on putting some on people.
Okay, so you're gonna be taking. Is this gonna be for both days, 1 and 2?
First, I will assume so. This is gonna take me. Well, wait, do you have Bertha B2?
Ooh, I gotta get that for you too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I was thinking on grabbing another lightning or
Yeah, I think.
start the mix again.
Sai, did you say you already? Oh no, because you have to wait for the lightning orb to be done.
When is that?
That is. It is 3 days after Crom on the 26th. Because I think you guys have had to use all the orbs already.
One for the door
Yeah,
and
we
one
use
for the
it
axe.
the doors.
And then one for Bertha too.
Wait, did I get that lightning orb? I asked for one for one, and I'm not sure.
I don't think he gave you one.
Shit.
I think you asked, and then I think he didn't get it.
Oh wait, no, I asked, and then he took us to the ley line.
Oh yeah.
Well, well, in case Verta 2 is fine, I'll be working only on that and in expanding, making more stuff for the ship.
Okay.
Basically a hangar, so I can start making the planes.
Okay. So are you gonna spend the 2 days on the hangar?
I'm gonna hire some people to spend days there, working on that while I put the implants on people.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yes.
Let's see. Do you have the money?
How much?
For the hangar bay is 2,000. I don't think she's there on day 1 or 2. Did you teleport back to?
Well, I guess I can tell him. I can tell Lucas he can pay them, and I reward with implants.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Considering all of your statuses, I think he'll allow that.
Yes.
Okay. So they will begin work. It'll take like a week. So funny enough, the moment here, ship hangar bay. The hangar bay is going to be done on the same day as the Schmidt skeleton and Schmidt. So
perfect.
they're all going to be done on the same day.
Yes.
Okay. And then you're going to start your work on the prosthetics?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. For that, just I'm gonna have you roll me one thing of Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see a fat Arcana roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot!
It's a nat one.
I fail. It is.
Okay. Are you going to use your +6 on it?
I don't think that's gonna save it, Chief.
Well, it's degrees of success.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't like a one always a failure?
That's
No,
all-
not
regardless?
on skill checks.
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
for
that's
attack
for
rolls.
hit.
Yeah. So you can still succeed.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
19's, better. Okay. So, and then can you roll me are you doing the prosthetics for both days?
Yes.
All right. Considering what you're doing, you will be supplied the necessary materials. So just roll me 2 crafting checks. All right. And then are you just going to be making prosthetics for, people that are missing limbs, have weak limbs, that kind of stuff?
Oh no, I'm also upgrading people.
Oh, you're upgrading.
Yeah, but both.
Okay. Might I ask, who are you upgrading? Crafters?
Well,
Guards?
mostly. Well, basically, mostly security, but yeah, crafters too because they also need the help.
Okay.
Plus, if I put them the prosthetics, they're gonna work faster for my ship.
He's upgrading everyone. And everything. Even the squirrels.
Even the cat.
No.
Even the
Yes.
dog in the cobblestone.
No.
You can't upgrade what's already perfect.
It's
Oh,
true.
true.
That's
All right.
true.
So you spend your days literally upgrading people, giving them stronger arms,
Tank
legs and back
treads.
supports.
A
Yes.
janitorial mop and mutation.
Oh, yes. There's that. While you went around and you gave arms and more powerful, just the ability to lift and move things and striking power to guards and craftsmen, there's that one single crafter that now just has tank treads on his feet.
Yes.
By all means, it's impractical, but it's really funny to see him try and ice skate around.
Look at this sick drifts.
Alright. Let me add in that you have people to do guards and crafters. Increased strength. Oops. Noted. Alright. That leaves Dulcan. Mr. Dulcan.
All right.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Is he the last one?
He is the last one. And then after that, we'll be ending the session.
All right. In town, go to the treants, say, hey, what's up? Fist bump, all that jazz.
Mhm.
Tell them, all right, portal seems to be taken care of. Move back to the groove.
Yeah. The groove.
To the groove. Start helping out people there with, home creation, and start doing some more digging and collecting of materials throughout the forest to keep going with our potion production.
Potion production.
Yes. Also, make sure that that the trade between the groove and the town is still happening. That way, the soldiers and all the other people are, still prepped in case they need it. After that, I'm gonna be spending time with the pod. All right.
Okay.
Doing some plant growth stuff with it, trying to get it to increase its nutrition intake and whatnot.
I do believe if you start doing plant growth, it will fully mature.
Oh.
Which means now it lets out a slightly reddish, purplish, almost like psychedelic, kind of like weird mist that when you kind of get like a good it gives. Well, of course you have developed almost like an immunity to it. You can tell that there is that kind of psychedelic nature that the swamps back in Arventine used to have from these pods.
Home sweet home. Interesting. Okay. With this being said, during the first day, if this happens, I do want to go up to one of the villagers and say, "Hey, don't bring this stuff in. Try to see if we can collect some of this gas. You know, these fumes might be useful."
All right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And
Let me add thing. Go ahead.
yeah. And once they're able to collect some of it, if they don't fucking die from it, if I have time during the day before I rest, I'd like to see if I could do at least an hour or so of research on this stuff to see if I can figure out what it is and what it does.
Okay. Let's see. Turn to town. Here's collect. I don't want to type it out. Podcast.
Podcast. I'm also putting it in my sheet as well.
That's
a note.
A note.
Podcast.
Oh my god, the first podcast.
All right, let's see. You had something for studying plants. What was it again?
I have it here. Come on. Come on.
It was Bog Traveler, I believe, right?
Yeah. Bog Traveler gives me.
You can use your Wisdom modifier in place of the Nature check.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Alrighty.
Give me a Nature check. And then which one are you doing it on? Are you doing it on the pod or are you doing it on something else?
Let me see. Let me just do it on the pod. That way it's like more of a general thing to figure out like what it's producing.
Okay. Oh. Fat.
29.
And that's not using your Wisdom, is it? Isn't that using your Intelligence?
That is Wisdom.
That is Wisdom? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Think of that. So the pod. While it's still by just one of them is a little weak, it produces very psychedelic gases that, when inhaled, well, because like the equivalent of blindness, as people will begin to hallucinate things, and the effect typically only lasts as long as they're in the gas. Of course, with your knowledge, this can be changed, especially considering the pod that you have in front of you is very, very strong. It has been enhanced greatly by Mr. Tiberius. But it mainly, essentially, induces blindness, and I believe creatures that are in it too long can get a point of exhaustion. That is the
Hell yeah.
main thing about the pod.
All right. I give the pod a good slap on the side. And I say, "Oh yeah, baby, keep on growing."
Mm-hmm.
And from there, tie up a few like loose ends in terms of digging things out in the grove, make more rooms for potential expansions and such underground. And then I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay. So that is your day one.
Right.
Day two.
First day. Second day is when some shit's gonna happen.
All right.
I'm gonna go get a money stick.
I want to go into the dream again.
Okay, so you're going to the dream. I think you're just gonna fly up there with the birdo.
Just gonna fly up there as a birdo.
Okay.
Go to the dream tower that has that staff.
Actually, before you go there, Vale's available on the second day. He's on a support duty, so.
Didn't you fall asleep last time?
He did.
Only when he got close to the tower.
Yeah.
And last time we brought a giant dandelion and there was a beholder.
True. Do you still want me to try to bring you?
I mean, do you want to invite him? He's available today.
Why not?
What could possibly go
Vale.
wrong?
I'm going into the dream again. I think I'm ready.
What do you intend to do?
I'm going to try and take that staff. I have a feeling that that staff is maybe linked to the nightmare staff that we saw before. Or that I saw before. So I'm going to try and grab it. We need all the power we can get, and now's not the time to tiptoe and not take risks. Everybody else is going out and doing stuff. I think I should be doing the same thing.
What's the lighting level in the dream?
It's technically dim. Drop the funny before Crom's fight, but I can't contain myself. That tower is a much better option. Oh, you monster.
What?
Sorry, I'm reading chat. Go ahead.
Anyways, Vale was agree. They're saying, however, I believe that will need to carry me the whole way.
Turn into a giant eagle, I grab you by the shoulders.
Yellow grab on.
Okay.
The top of them.
I turn to a giant eagle. I grab you.
Portal.
Okay.
Okay. Once we transition, is it the same as last time? It's like a transition.
Yeah, where you go through, and then it's
also
very
still quiet. Okay. First, Vale will cast without trace, so that they both have bonuses to stealth. Really quiet things, and also Vale will, once inside the dream realm, he will leap off of Dolkin and begin flying as well.
Oh, true.
Oh.
No way, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It needs to be dim light for you to fly, I guess.
Let's see. Let me grab stuff. But continue.
Fails eventually.
First of all, I'm
gonna
gonna do
turn
that
the sun down.
cartoon like big old googly eyes coming out of my bird face. Seeing that he's flying. Then I'm gonna like refocus up and then look towards the tower.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start flying towards it.
Okay.
Hopefully landing on top of it.
Yeah. Send me those feet. Oh yeah, I will. Vale might need some corrections on them just in case there's weird wording. So.
You got it, boss.
Let's see. Thanks, Polly. You already know.
No problem, brother. I got you.
Once we're on top of the tower, I presume like we're heading.
Here, I'm gonna make a really shitty map real quick, and then just toss you guys on there so there's something visual.
You already make one?
I think I did, but I can't find it.
It's for the nightmare. But yeah, it was like pink, right?
Okay.
I might be losing my mind.
I think you're losing your mind. Here, it's like right here. There we go. Bam. Obviously this is not to scale.
Yeah.
Vale doesn't pass out this time?
He got a lot closer before he passed out.
Yeah. Okay. I would say if you're lightheaded, tell me. I'll back you out.
No offense to you, Vale, but you were the one who passed out last time.
Yes?
But I appreciate it.
You said the same couldn't be done for you.
Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Vale. I'm gonna start approaching.
Mm-hmm.
But as I'm approaching, I'm gonna stop. And then I'm going to cast Foresight on myself.
Oh, okay.
Gives me 8 hours of advantage on everything.
Gotcha.
Non-concentration. My eyes turn white, and my hair starts to flutter a little bit, like Super Saiyan Instinct Vegeta Gogeta 3.
Oh, no way.
No, I'm just kidding. I just approach.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Once again, as a reminder, Foresight, wise lets you see into the future for like 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So in front of you, I think I actually have the picture somewhere in D&D art, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
In front of you is, let me find, I need to actually find the picture. But it is a kind of like slim staff with little roots at the bottom and top.
Right here.
Oh, you got it?
Yep. Let me put it down here.
There we go. Yeah. And at the top is kind of like that odd lantern shape that you've seen before.
Yes.
However, inscribed across the side of it, I believe for this one, is our silent song. But getting near it now, you can definitely feel that, like, just the raw power that is pouring out of this thing.
I'm gonna look at the little holy symbol of the moon entity that I have to cast my cleric stuff. Then I'm gonna look at the staff and say, well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try to place my hand on the staff to try to seize it from its place.
Mm-hmm. And you grab onto it, and immediately you feel yourself gain a stack of dream. And that power clearly starts to pour into you, very similar to the nightmare staff. And while this is a lot more calming and like empowering, you can tell it's also just as dangerous in the nightmare, or as the nightmare one, just in a slightly different way. Too much use of this could put you into almost a permanent, like, catatonic state. So this is still very dangerous.
Limbo.
All right. As I am holding on to it,
Mm-hmm.
I want to try to shift into the nightmare as I'm holding on to it as well.
Ooh, okay. Can you hit the button for me?
Yes.
A bold play. We'll see how it plays out.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
All right. So you grab onto the staff, the dream, and then you shift into the nightmare. Let's see. I do have that. I do have a nightmare map. There it is.
Yeah.
Even though it looks real fucking silly. And you still have the staff in your hand, and it's still stacking up dream on you. Up to about 3, I think.
Okay.
Is there anything you're doing?
That's okay. So this is all that's happening is that it's
Yeah, it is very similar to the nightmare one. It is stacking stacks of dream on you.
okay. Stacks of dream. Okay. I'm going to try to. Okay, is the other staff here where I am now?
Yeah, it is right here.
Okay, and I'm not holding on to it, right?
Yeah, you're holding on to the dream one right now.
I want to grab hold of the nightmare staff as well.
Ooh, okay. So, you grab onto the nightmare staff, and now you begin to feel stacks of nightmare go through. I'm assuming it's your other hand. And now you begin to gain stacks of nightmare, about 2. And oddly enough, the staffs almost seem to, like, magnetically be pulling themselves to each other from the bottoms. And are you gonna resist?
No, I'm not going to resist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pull each other almost like closer together. And then the roots at the bottom of these staffs begin to sort of intertwine, and then it almost like begins to fold together, and you feel Dream, Nightmare once again rise, and almost like stains of Nightmare on your whatever hand you're holding it in will begin to slowly start to glow, and Dream on the other.
Left and right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as they begin to sort of come together, and the like stony exterior on the outside of this thing begin to almost like fall apart and break onto the tower. The roots wrap around each other, and slowly, as it comes closer and closer to almost just forming into one single long staff, they wrap around each other, and you can see the wording on the side begin to appear of our empty voyage sings its silent song. And then the top of the staffs will combine as you gain, I think it'd be like 6 stacks of Nightmare and 7 of Dream.
Oh, shit.
And the tops of the staff will hit, and almost a very large oar will be formed with a lantern dangling at the top, and the 2 has, which you are now holding just one of, that weird like glow will turn into a very like almost like a deep black, and then you'll feel the gaining stacks stop as they seem to almost equalize, so you are no longer gaining anything. And in your hand you are now holding a very large, what literally looks like an oar with a lantern that dangles right inside of it. And I actually made a picture of this one.
Oh!
So give me a second.
Yo!
For a moment, I thought.
Although
For a
I
moment,
learned
thought-
I suck at oars. So there you go. There it is.
It's an Oreo. It's the little Oreo thing. Thank you,
You see the
Cyber.
oar. Yeah, there it is.
What were you,
I put it in D&D
what were you
art.
saying, man?
Hey,
The art.
I was saying that I thought Cyber's little coffee thing was the staff.
Oh.
Put an Oreo in some milk.
If you look really carefully, that is in that picture.
I know.
No.
Oh, what?
You
If
bastard.
you look really carefully in both the pictures on the Nightmare staff, there's a little hand
Oh
dipping an Oreo.
my fucking god.
love
Right
it.
at the top.
Certified Oreo moments.
See.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Now that you hold it, almost like a sphere of like a almost like negative space, where it's a very like, where everything else around you is very like deep reds. This is just more of like as if everything in there was slightly darkened. Of just a big sphere around the lantern of this thing, and you do not feel the effects of the nightmare around you while you're now holding onto this staff. I believe, what is the name of this thing? I believe it is called Twilight's Guide.
Twilight's Guide.
Badass. Go, dude.
Yeah, I'll get back to you with stuff for that.
All right, I'll write it down in my notes.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Shit, I think we just overworked Dark.
I'm gonna have a lot of editing to do.
One more time, the name of it?
Twilight's Guide.
Damn, that's
Oh,
sick, dude.
oh.
It's all coming together, boys.
All right. I'm gonna take a guess after this that you and Vale will probably come back. I'm definitely not trying to end the session.
I will. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm gonna exit the nightmare.
Okay. So you end up
Bring it-
in the dream.
Bring it back to the dream. Oh,
Might be funny.
holding this new staff. Oh, thank God. Then I look at the staff itself, feel what I've accomplished, and look over at Vale with a smile.
Nods back. Also, quick question. True sight. Did you see anything odd?
On him, the odd, like, the nightmare where it was almost like creeping up and taking a hold of him before, that part seems to be gone. Now there is almost like an odd, like, set of trees that seem to grow kind of like off of his shoulders in his, like, sort of soul. And it almost looks like there's like a wave effect around where his, like, legs are. Like as if he's standing in water.
Oh my God.
Seems
So-
you have tempered the nightmare.
I just had to believe in myself, dude. That's all it was. Whatever this thing does, I'm hoping that it's gonna help us. Alright. I'm gonna fucking go up. And I'm gonna be like, let's get out of here.
I'll carry you this time. And Vale just starts flying, and then I think he has the strength to carry Dolkin.
What's your strength?
Cheat. 11.
You know what?
I'm
We'll
a
say-
skinny twig,
yeah,
dude.
Come on. He's a skinny man.
Coder.
I just go like, I look like SpongeBob at the end of the SpongeBob movie when he's hanging,
Yeah.
like with the wizard outfit on.
Yeah.
Only Vale's carrying me.
Archie's
Yeah,
like
Vale's
spider
just-
climb holding onto Vale.
Yep, he-
He's the real one
Thanks.
holding the weight.
and
Alright,
out.
and then you guys fly out. Yep.
Actually, once we reach the surface, then he stops ascending. He just starts gliding. Although I don't know if the weight drags him down faster, but
Yeah, we're gonna say no because it's a magic item.
so it's like fall speed of 5 feet for every 6 seconds.
5
And,
feet down. Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess because he has a bird's eye view, Vale will land. I guess that's the Titania if you can find her.
Okay. Yeah, you guys land back in town.
Right.
Oh man.
Does Titania have anything interesting to say to both of us during our new forms?
What happened?
And we'll end the session there.
Yes, dude.
Let's fucking go! Lots of
Oh,
upgrades today.
God.
Yeah. My God. I'm more sorry for Cyber.
Yeah. That's a lot of fucking shit to code.
Yeah.
I can actually program my own stuff.
By the end of this campaign, we're all gonna have to pay Cyber a commission of $50 each.
Yeah. That's
More.
true.
Listen, let's be honest here. It's more than $50. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If we're going by the standard of like monthly fees for like updates and stuff like that,
Oh yeah.
this guy's at
we'd
least
all be
earned
paying him
like
hundreds.
$300 from each of us.
Yeah.
At least.
I'm so
Cyber's got a big
excited for doing the same thing for Foundry.
Oh no.
I already had to develop an entire module just to make the output for Dark's attacks readable.
Fucking Jesus, dude.
We pay you and then we add it to your portfolio.
It's exposure, dude. That's your payment, man. Trust
There
me.
you go. Let's go.
Going on your tab.
Alright.
Paying you an exposure. Oh my
Yeah.
God. What a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Reason that just sounds really dirty.
It does.
Because it is.
It is.
Because the word exposure implies something sexual.
It doesn't.
Oh my.
I think you're taking it the wrong way, but you know what?
I pay you
Alright.
with titties.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Should hopefully be easier to add in. The new framework I've been making is an enigma. Only to my mind, but it works very well.
That's the true coder's way. Make sure only you understand it, so no one else
That way
can.
you keep the job.
Yeah.
Daddy code.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I hope
man.
the session was fun.
I didn't die. I wasn't a.
Didn't melt.
I wasn't a
next-
weenie.
It was
Hell
a
yeah.
weenie. I'm a goofy goober. Next Sunday, same time, will definitely be the Crom fight. So be ready
Unless
for
we
that.
somehow stall the 30 minutes before the fight to 4 hours.
Yep.
Which is possible.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Us walking up and all critting Crom at the same time and him going, "Oh shit, I get the idea, fuck!"
Oh, I'm done!
I'm kidding! I was kidding!
Dark, I have a question.
Yeah. No, we didn't level up. Oh.
No, not that. I understand that, but it's like we're never leveling up.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. I said this is a level 20 campaign. It's a level 17.
Nope.
But does this mean that I have new features?
You do. With the staff, yeah, you'll be getting new stuff.
Oh,
New nightmare features?
oh no! I don't think it's new nightmare
form?
features. I think it
it'll-
might be something else.
Yeah, it'll be Twilight. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask. I
yeah,
need to
it's
change
going-
the form.
It's
Okay.
going to be what do you call it? I mean the main two abilities are kind of already in the name, Empty Voyage and Silent Song. So when I get those written out, you'll know.
Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be so cool.
I know.
It'll be
I gotta
fucking awesome.
do no art for new form.
Oh,
That's not
Twilight
fucking
form.
scary.
No way.
if there's gonna be a Twilight form, I don't know, dude. Like this is all new. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's so good. I'm so excited, man. This reminds me of when I got the nightmare form the first time. Like, it's awesome.
Hell yeah.
What Doken's feeling right now is how I felt when I got
Install.
my light stuff in install. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll end the stream next Sunday. See you then.
Bye, everybody.